finds this journal. My days in Maryland have been My days in Maryland have been rewarding as they are troublesome, and as often dangerous. I have spent the last 6 years assembling my notes in hopes the knowledge I have gained over the time spent in this world to bring good fortune to whoever finds this, and to help them get a better understanding of the world they are about to enter. My intent is to create a compendium of how the world works, what it has to offer, and how you can survive and prosper. There are times I feel my work will only serve more confusion about what I found, but I also felt it necessary to compose my ideas and experience to illuminate a path to those who wish to explore. Contained within are recipes, survival tips, warnings, and more, all in an effort to promote safe travels and an overall awareness of the world you are entering. There will be times when you will be tested in ways this compendium can neither prepare you for or help you from. Your choices as a player and a guild may lead to swift and unprecedented consequences. I believe this to be the ultimate guide for survival and success. Welcome to Mortal Online 2. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in, welcome in. What's happening, Richard? How's your day? How are you doing? Let me switch to our scene here. What's happening? Welcome in, guys. So we had a really good day yesterday. Yeah, we had a pretty fucking. Oh, I'm O2 again. Yeah, dude, this is our life now. I'm O2. I'm gonna actually do something here. I'm gonna put up chat in this video. I'm gonna just see what happens. It's Twitch chat, so Twitch shouldn't have anything to say about it. This way the YouTube audience can like come into the conversation as well. Like I can also put up YouTube chat, but I don't know if that counts as I don't know if that counts as like third party. I don't know. They have a thing. It's in their policy that I can't have extensions that combine chats, but it never specified about overlays that. I mean, the chats aren't combined. It just keeps everybody in the loop, so it's not like a one-sided conversation. So I'm not sure if I can use that or not, honestly. I mean, it would be pretty fucking cool if I could have an extension that combines chats and I could display it on screen. That way, you guys, that way everybody is in the conversation. But it's against their policy. But if I don't know. I don't know how that would. I don't know how that would work. We're doing pretty good. I shouldn't do. You shouldn't do. What? Yeah, no, I'm doing pretty good. It's fucking 9 a.m. getting on 9 a.m. The dog still hasn't went outside, but it's sleeping right now. So we're gonna try for it. We might have to stop here and a little bit to take it outside, but hey, I'll stop saying that word so I don't trigger it, and we'll get on with our business. So today's gonna be our final. How's the kiddos? The kiddos are doing good. Baby's eating right now, and the other kid just got out of leg surgery, so he's sleeping. It's off school for the next few days. But anyway, so this is gonna be our final day in. Hey, somebody's loot bag. What's in here? Nothing. So yeah, this is gonna be our final day in Toxia. We're still after we are still after that silk ray. So we may get it today, we may not get it today. If history has anything to do with repeating itself, there's a good chance we're not gonna get it today. But we got a shit ton of turtle last night, we got a bunch of sand rays last night, we got a bunch of money sitting in the bank. Although the guild is wanting to, the guild's wanting to mess around with it, so we can't quite just yet turn around and sell it, but I think we're gonna sell it to the guild. They should be able to make some they should be able to make some money off of it, so, or I think they'll pay me for it, so I mean that's something, right? Speaking of guild, let me get into the voice chat here. So where the hell there it is. All right. But yeah, Sorry. We're getting there. Okay. But yeah, so this is gonna be our final day in this town, in this little city, to try to catch this silk ray. Cause I'm not gonna sit here longer than I have to, longer than I already have. We've been in this town for like 4 or 5 days, fishing it out. We have not found what we are looking for. So with that being said, we're gonna spend the morning fishing, trying to catch it. We'll spend like an entire day-night cycle. What time is it? It's 5 right now, so we'll try to fish for an entire day or two cycle, and then if we can't find it, we're just gonna chop some trees, maybe play some Rocket League, and move on to our next location. Although I'm gonna have to move to our next location off stream because I don't want stream sniped carrying a bunch of shit. I will cry. But everything's going well on my end. Everything's going well in the game so far. We got a bunch of we got a bunch of shit from being here over the last 4 days. So hopefully we can get it out, get it into a guarded city. Not that this isn't a guarded city by any means. Oh, you're here now? Thank you for coming in on YouTube. Welcome back. But yeah, hopefully we're here. Hopefully we can get our stuff back into our home city and start making some money off of it. After this location, we're going to be fishing out of Sausage Lake. We're going to catch a few fish there, and then move down into the jungle. The jungle and the lake should not take as long to record as this place does. And I got some timestamps written down from now 3 streams ago that I have to go back through and re-record off of YouTube, so it's not going to be too bad to get that footage out. Just gotta, you know, the video's coming along. That's what's important. The video's coming along, we're coming along. We just gotta fucking do it, man. We gotta catch these silk rays today. This is gonna be our last day in Toxia, so it's the pressure's on. The pressure's on. But it doesn't have to be, too. It's really not that big of a deal if we don't. There's other places that we can catch it. I was just really hoping to get it out of the way now. Let's throw on some, what are we going to use? We got Trudis and Giant Gouda. Both work. Oh, you know what? I forgot to bring my other bait that I want to use. So we got to run back up to the bank. That was my bad. Burning daylight. Have a working nose would be nice. Yeah, yeah. Well, it's your winter time, so the weather's changing. I get it. I don't have any fixes for it though. Maybe try to sit upside down. It might make it worse. It might not. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. I wanna put that out right now. Not medical advice, but I don't know. Can't wait to pay for a game with login issues. I have no issues logging in. I think people just want to bitch in this game just to bitch. Honestly, like, check your internet connection, buddy. It's spring and I'm getting sick. Yeah. Yeah. It's turning winter where I'm at. I hate it. I hate it. I hate the cold. I hate everything about the cold. The last few days, the last 2 days I've woken up and went outside. There's been like frost and snow on the ground, and tomorrow I gotta go to work at like 3 a.m. And it's just not a good time for anybody. I don't want to do it. But it means I don't have to go to school. Yeah. I suppose so. You miss a lot of school. Every time you're here, you're just like, I ain't gonna go to school. You miss a lot of school. I don't know how I feel about that as a parent. Because my kid's about to miss a lot of school. Like I said, he just got leg surgery. He had some weird ass growth growing on his bone. They had to cut him open and like sand it down. It was weird. So now he's wearing a brace and he's all beaten up for the next like week. Alright. There we go. We got some guard fur. So we're gonna keep using guard fur. It seems to be working out pretty well. Yeah, guard first seems to be working out pretty well. We've been catching turtles and sand rays. We just cannot catch these silk rays. But all the bait in my inventory, these goddamn silk rays are supposed to latch onto. I just cannot find them. I cannot find them. They're here. They're in the, you know, we're fishing within the range. I just cannot find them. It's wild. I don't know if see, because the fish hang out between 1,500 and 2,500. But I don't know if we drop it to 3,000 to hit the bottom, if that would be better or not. We can try 1,500 right here. See what this little pole gives us, because we've been fishing way out there. This looks to be about 1,500. We'll try right here. We'll see what happens. Why not? We haven't fished all the water nodes yet. So let's set this to, we'll set it to 1,700. Have a nice happy medium, and see what happens. Hopefully something good happens. We hit the bottom. I don't believe that for a second. I can't even see the bottom. I don't know what bottom you're talking about. I also graduate in 32 days. That's what's up. That's pretty hype. So not the best time to be getting sick. Yeah. Maybe this isn't. See, it looks super deep. Like, you can still kind of see the bottom, but it still looks like super deep. Let's try to go to 1,500. If 1,500 won't work, then we're just gonna have to move to a different waterway. Yeah, 1,500's not gonna work, but it looks like it is because, like, damn. Yeah, we're just gonna have to move to a different waterway. That's alright. Yeah, like, it looks shallow, but it's pretty deep. It's kind of like the Cayman Island waters, how it's like real clear and you can like really see through it. But we are just like right off the shoreline for the most part. It just looked down and it looked deep. It's really hard to judge like 1,500 centimeters. That's like 49 feet. It's super, I don't know, it's just hard for me to judge like what in centimeters, because, well, I'm an American. We don't use centimeters. See, this looks good right here. It's not. It's still shallow. Because, like, you can see the water there, but, like, underneath it seems super deep. But, I don't know, like I said, I can't really judge depth just by looking at it. I can't judge, measurements. Oh well. I know if we jump in there, we're gonna sink like a fucking rock. I've done that a few times yesterday. So yeah, this right here seems super shallow. I don't know, maybe we'll just have to go out to where we were. I just wanted to try some different waterways to see if we'll actually hit bottom or not. Just like I said, like, it doesn't look that deep, like, or it looks really deep, but I guess not. I don't know. I guess not. But we've been fishing out of this hut the last few days, and we've been fishing off the dock right here, waiting to get pushed in. Nice little node line there. Yeah, like, you can see where it ends and right where it, like, drops off, so we're gonna be casting, like, right around here. See, you can't tell me that's super shallow. There we go. See, I don't know what the difference was between right there and right there. Like, whatever, we're here for it. Fishing in this game's weird, man. Fishing in this game's super fucking weird. But, like I said, we're here for it. We're up to like 80 something fishing as of last night. Let's see. Yeah, we're up to 82 fishing as of last night. There we go. We got a little something. Damn, it's midnight. Where you're at? Yeah. Sorry. It's 9 a.m. for me. Have you been hanging out over at Sean's stream?
I can't catch Sean online anymore because of my sleep schedule.
Oh, good news, by the way. We're gonna be dropping bow crafting and getting into weapon crafting. So, we should have more guides coming on that soon. After I chop, my guildmate some wood, we're gonna be, after I chop my guildmate some wood, we're gonna be getting into weapon crafting, so we're gonna start extracting metals, and, well, refining metals, and working on some weapon crafting. If anybody has any advice, on what I should be crafting, they were saying, like, swords and hammers and clubs, but, like, I use axes, so what I really need to know is, can I make hammers and axes on the same character that refines? At least up to steel. At least up to steel. So if anybody has any information on that, that'd be great. He hasn't been on lately, and when he has, I've been asleep. That's fair. That's fair. Seek a blade. Hello. What's going on, Otter? Welcome in. We're back to fishing. Huzzah. Otter, I'm gonna try to schedule this week to play some Star Citizen. I hope you check your Discord. I hope you check your Discord. We can try for later on today, because I'm not going to be streaming all day. Or maybe I will, I don't know. It depends on, like, how the woman feels. I streamed all day yesterday. I think we streamed for, like... Fuck, I can't even think. I think we streamed for, like, 6 hours last night. Feel kind of bad for that. But she says it's fine. I don't know. According to the Book of Womanese, it's not fine. Dude, that shit's wild. You ever see that shit? I was watching a YouTuber, I guess, or like a YouTube channel. They were reacting to the Book of Womanese. It's very... The dude got cheated on and wrote a fucking Bible about it. It's hilarious. Maybe we'll take a look at it if anyone's interested. Of course, it's... I'm gonna take it as satire and make a bunch of jokes, but the dude's super fucking serious. It's so cringe. Like I said, his, like, he got cheated on and decided to write a fucking Bible about it. We're back at it again in Tarkov. Good fucking luck. Good fucking luck, buddy. I'm gonna be playing Star Citizen with a friend in an hour. Man, I'll be fishing for the next few hours. Pupper's up yet? Nah. I woke him up around 8 o'clock. He went back to bed. He didn't even eat breakfast. I gave him his food. Sat him down. He chewed on his rawhide for like 15 minutes and fell back asleep. Lazy bastard. That's fine. He can be as lazy as he wants. He wants to play, and I want to play. Like I said, I kind of want to, like, I need to figure out how I can put chat on screen and where I can put chat on screen where it's not, like, in the way of anything of all the HUD. But at the same time, I don't know if that would get me banned because of their policy bullshit. Hey, level 83. I'm gonna BRB. I gotta go check on my dogs. No problem, man. Yeah, he's very tired, Poppers. He was up late last night, though. He was up to like 12:30.
Yeah, I'm super excited to be getting into weapon crafting. You know what that means?
More mining. So, we might even do some mining today. I just need the hell out of Toxia. I cannot wait to leave this town. Like I said, we're gonna sit here and we're gonna keep trying to fish for silk rays. I'm hoping to get up to 100 fishing, and then fish for a little bit longer after 100 fishing to see if we can hook them. Apparently they're super rare in Toxia, so that means that we need like a super high fishing level. But we're already up to 83 and we haven't caught one yet, so I don't know, the chances aren't looking good. Oh. I was like, my whole fucking chest cavity just popped. Don't get old. It's a trap. Oh no, man, I'm in between it. Like, I like crafting bows because I've always crafted bows, but like, there's just no money to be having in bow crafting in this game. Bows only sell for like 50 silver to a gold. It's not, the market on bows is like just super fucking cheap. I don't want to say it's much more work than it's worth, but like, you gotta go chop your trees, and you gotta go kill some spiders. That's pretty much it. You gotta butcher it, but I don't know. I don't think the payout's worth all the effort.
But yeah, if anybody has any, you should do a pupper camp. See, I've been thinking about that, and I really want to.
But my computer is over on this side of the room, and he's right here. Like, you can see the crate, right? So I have a second camera and I can set it up, but I need to be able to have a long enough cord to stretch from my computer behind my stretch from my computer behind my computer desk, and then up to his crate. Like, I really want to do one, but I need like 6 fucking USB connectors or one really long cord. I don't know if I mean, a wireless camera could work too if I can get one, but I mean, I'm fucking broke. This YouTube shit's killing my credit card.
But yeah, I really want to. I just don't know where I can get. I just need like those cord extenders.
To sit on his crate, and then I have to worry about him eating the camera. So I have to figure something out, but I do have a second camera, and I really want to do it. My kid actually is going to be starting streaming. He turns 13 in December, and he's going to start streaming on Twitch, I think. I'm pretty excited for him. He's been wanting to do it for like a year or two, but we keep telling him no because, you know, if people, you know, if the chance does arise, we don't want him to get banned because he started too soon. So that's pretty exciting. He'll be starting streaming either at the beginning, like either the 3rd week of December or starting in January. Amazon? Well, yeah, no, I can buy them off of Amazon. I just ain't got no money. I got 12 or 13 videos on this game so far, and each one of them, except for the squirrely video, cost me like 25 bucks to make. So I'm trying to invest into my channel and into my business, and yeah, a camera for a puppy cam would be technically an investment, but I don't think it would be beneficial to my YouTube channel as a whole rather than just my live stream. I don't know. I just don't think it's a smart decision right now with the limited funds I have. This channel, this failing business I call a YouTube channel is being held up by a flimsy ass credit card, and of course your occasional support. But yeah, no, I already have a camera, and cords are super cheap. I just have to get around to ordering them and talking to the woman about it. She ain't too happy that I'm spending like money on thumbnails as it is. So maybe around Christmas time I could ask for it. I'm trying to get a stream deck, so I don't have to rely on StreamerBot anymore. I can just set shit up with a stream deck. Or have like an XLR box. Like, this microphone's really good, but it's a USB. I think if I had an XLR box, I'd be able to like do more like voice modifications and stuff, or it might even sound even better. I'm not even sure about that really. I think my video quality and my audio quality is pretty alright as it is, so I don't know. I think I'm gonna try to get a stream deck come around Christmas time. Man, it's that time of day again. It's that time of day. We're not gonna pull up any we're not pulling up any silk rays. Let's try to adjust our depth. We're gonna go down to 2,500 centimeters again. Not sure how deep that actually is. Maybe around 50 foot, 54 foot, maybe. I really don't know. I know it's tens of feet. So at least this way we'll be pulling up some turtles, pulling up some sandray. Making a little bit more money out of it. BRB, gotta watch something? No problem, man. Enjoy your show. I gotta figure out how much a stack of sandray goes for, because we almost fished out a stack. Sandrays are pretty easy to get stacks of. So far, 7,000 vendors for like 12 gold, which, you know, really isn't that bad. But, like, I wonder how it looks on the player market, if anybody buys Sandrays. Bro, don't do this to me, because it's right there. I've cast it out this far before. There we go. Now, was that so hard? Why does it work right there, but not right there? Like, the fuck? What is this? What is this system? Yeah, I'm super excited to start picking up weapon crafting. So I got to make sure I get steel lore, messing lore. I don't know if I can get tongue steel lore or not. Like, I really don't know a whole lot about weapon crafting. I've never done it before. So it's gonna be really fun to get into. So I don't know if tongue steel is advanced or intermediate. That extra 100 points is going to be it's going to be trying to think. Okay, so we don't need master alloys. Okay, it's just iron based and they're all secondaries. So yeah, we should be able to do tongue steel. Yeah. So yeah, I want tendremic messing, tongue steel, steel. So we should be able to. We should definitely be able to. Yeah. Okay. So we don't need the we don't need the master alloys. So there's master alloys again. We might maybe need precious metals, but I don't think so. It's really hard to tell, honestly. I just want to make some hammers and some axes. Maybe swords. I don't know. I really need to talk to some people about it, see what I can actually do. Yellow, I'm back. That's the white guy, hello. Yellow? Listen here, buddy. Oh, we got us a ray. We got us a ray. Trust me, as an experienced 31-year veteran of being a Caucasian male, I know all about the yellows and knock it off, pal. All right, buddy. Howdy doodly. Alright, I don't know if I'll get copyright because of YouTube, but you guys ever see that metal band that is, it's a Ned Flanders metal band. You guys ever see that? I don't know how much I can actually play on it, but I want to show you that so bad. Anybody in here like metal? Anybody in here a fan of Ned Flanders? Yeah, Ned Flanders metal band. Metal. Sorry, I know. I say it with a D. It's because I live on the East Coast. I'm sorry. Thanks for calling me out on that. I'm a river folk. All right, I live on the river. Oh, buddy, don't do that. What is that about? Golly. Everything started taking off with my line. I hope and pray this is a silk ray, man. If we can get a silk ray, we're done fishing for the day. If I can get a silk ray, we're fucking done. We're out of here. I've been here for 4 or 5 days trying to fish these goddamn silk rays. I'm over it. But honestly, it's probably a sand ray. That's all that fucking bites here. I was really hoping silk rays would be here. And they are here. They're just super fucking rare for some reason. Super fucking rare. I can't... No, I say it with a D too. That's funny. Damn, that kind of fucked. What do you mean that's kind of fucked? What happened? Oh, this thing's fighting, man. I don't know. It's definitely some sort of ray, but it is fighting. It's heavy. Whatever it is, it's heavy. We got one! Oh my god! Oh my god! Spin it around. Look at it! Look at it! Take that! We fucking avenged Steve Irwin! We got it! Oh my god! Finally! Let this day be known! Let it... Oh, I almost fell in the water. Let it be known. Fucking finally! Alright, hold on. Screenshot, screenshot. Yeah. Hold on, let's see if we can get it turned around just a little bit more. Hey, hey, hey. Oh my god. You guys have no idea how long I've been here. Well, I mean, you probably do because I just said it. I just said how long I was here for. Dude, one catch is worth 5 gold. That's awesome. That is so awesome. What's the weight? What's the weight? Hold on. We gotta what's the weight? 34,920 grams, so that's 34.9 kilograms. I don't, you know what, I'm gonna take a screenshot of that too, just in case we set some sort of record, although I don't think we have, but that's a big fucking boy. Oakley Dokley make some fire music there. Yeah, we're gonna check it out. We're gonna check out a couple seconds of it, because I don't know, I don't know how... I know it's copyright, and I don't know how like long I can get away with it, but we're gonna check it out. I can't believe I finally fucking caught one. Where's Olgrim? Where's my fucking fuck, man. Fuck. We finally caught one. Oh my god. How long are we? We're a half hour into the stream. All right. I don't know. Shit, man. We can finally leave Toxia. I'm so excited, but at the same time, like, we're a half hour into stream. I doubt you guys want to watch me cut wood and get the fuck out of here. So I guess we're just gonna try to keep fishing up some turtles and hanging out. Oh my god! All right, let's check out this Ned. Let's check out this Ned Flanders cover band real quick, though. I don't even want to call him a cover band, but all right. So let me take this into its own window, so I can. I'm not gonna be able to see chat because I'm not gonna be able to see chat. Don't mind what's on my YouTube page, actually. I watch some weird ass shit. Ned Flanders. I forget what they're called. I think they're called the Oakley Dokleys. Oh yeah, they are. They are. They're called the Oakley Dokley. White wine spritzer. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna check it out. Skim through it. I gotta pull up our little fucking live stream bot just in case just in case it starts trying to strike us. I am so fucking hype. Sorry, a video I just watched about a case that was open 4 months ago. Oof. Alright, is it coming through? Dude, I don't even care. These guys are nuts. They go fucking hard. They go fucking hard. That's all I really want to play. I just wanted to give them a little shout out. Like, they go fucking hard. I don't want to risk like getting fucking popped, cuz they're pretty legit. It's so fire. It really is. It really is. I found them the other day. I was It really is fire though. They go hard. Again, they're called the Oakley Dokley. So that's funny that you said Oakley Dokley. Make some fire music there. Oh, you already knew about. I thought you were making a pun on fucking. I thought you were making a pun because of Ned Flanders. So you already know about him. Now that the realization set in. Now I'm a little disappointed. I thought I was showing you something new. I'm sorry. But for anybody else that likes metal music, check them out. They're fucking fire. Oakley Dokley. All right. I guess we're gonna keep fishing. Like I said, we're gonna just stay here and keep fishing, try to pull up some turtles or whatnot.
I'm so fucking excited that we finally caught one.
We've been here for 4 or 5 days, and I was gonna call it too.
You son of a bitch.
You're a... You know what? Nah. You know what? I'll agree this time. I guess I am. I guess I am. You think you're gonna go to sleep? All right, man. Have a good night. Good luck with your nose. Don't call off school. Just put some tissues up there and graduate, man. You got 32 days left. You can make it. You can make it. So I don't know. Like I said, I am pretty convinced. So I'm pretty convinced that silk rays are locked behind levels, because we've been here for fucking 4 or 5 days trying to catch one. We went from fishing level like 50 up to now 84. We caught it when we were level 83. So they're just super fucking rare, and you need a pretty high fishing level, I guess. Tell them good night. Otter says good night. Wolf. I'll have YouTube open right now. It's all right. Now, because of Twitch's new policy, I don't care where you watch me. I'm just glad you're here. You're supporting, and yeah. But yeah, for anybody coming in, if anybody's a weapon crafter or knows about weapon crafting, let me know, because I'm gonna change my character up and start doing weapon crafting. But I need to make sure, like, I can do I can get up to like tungsteel and make more than one type of weapon. I'm trying to go for clubs and axes, because I use an axe, and I'm pretty sure people in my guild use like maces and hammers. So I don't exactly know how many points that will all take, and that's kind of what I got to figure out. And then once we once I get the skills up there, we can move on with our refining videos, with our weapon crafting videos, and hopefully even some armor crafting if we find somebody to help us there. It's gonna be it's gonna be a fun time. Oh man, I forgot to check game time when we caught that. So we'll call it around like 10 o'clock. We caught it around 10 o'clock. Okay, I'll actually go to bed. Alright, good night. Hopefully your nose clears up. Again, shove some tissues up there. Get your ass to school. You got 32 days. You'll make it. Oh, I'm so happy we finally caught a silk ray. I don't have to do this anymore. I don't have to do it anymore. Actually. 22. Alright. Oh shit, we might have broke the record on a sandray, maybe. Or no, we were like 5 grams off of the world record for that. No, I'm looking up world records. Don't do this to me. Bastard. I don't know if there's a world record for silk rays. There has to be a fishing Discord. There has to be a fishing Discord. I don't know if I can just search. I mean, I could probably search, but it's gonna take me away from the page. I really don't want to go through, like, all of this, Okay, represent the big one. It's the big one. I have to register? I can't just fucking click on the image? Bro, come on now. Come on now. Alright. God damn it. Guess we'll register. We'll register later.
We got something. This might be a turtle.
We might have a turtle. That'd be a pretty clean follow-up. We've been catching turtles like all fucking day yesterday. Man, that's so cool. We finally caught one. That fucker was fighting for a while though. It was a pretty it took a minute to get up. It takes like 5 minutes to reel in a fish. It's crazy. I can finally stop. I can't stop. I'm addicted now. Okay, I got the fucking. I don't know. I was gonna say like a fish disease, but I wasn't clever enough to come up with one real quick. It's the one where they get all oily. Fuck it, we'll just call it scurvy and move on. I don't know, I'm super excited. Super fucking happy. I'm pretty sure this is a turtle though. If I was smart, I'd just start chopping trees and start prepping my trip out of here. I don't know. I don't want to chop trees on stream. Ain't nobody trying to sit around for that. We've been streaming for less than an hour. We caught our fish a half hour into stream. I've been here for I can't get over it. We've been here for 5 days hunting this fish. And we caught it within our first half hour on our last day. It's absolutely insane. I'm so happy I caught it out of here. We're gonna have to fish them again in Meduli, but super excited that we're here. Alright, yeah, it was a turtle. I was correct. I'm sort of a genius. I don't want to milk my own goat when I say I'm a genius, but like sort of a genius a little bit. I'm starting to get good at the predictions. Like I said, you can kind of know what you have on the end of your pole when you're fishing for the bigger stuff, due to like, you know, your due to your oh, what you call it, the pole bend. You can kind of have a slight idea or a prediction of like, what you're gonna have on, but you can really only predict it when you get into like the larger hook sizes. Oh, dude, this motherfucker got some health. This motherfucker got some health. Ouch. Oh, he's biting my fucking horse. Don't bite my horse, you bastard. Damn, dude, they got some fucking armor. Oh, you bastard. Oh, he's stunned, he's stunned. We're good. Fucking up my armor, man. Oh no. Come here. Get closer. Come closer. I'll pull my finger. That's so fucking hype, man. That's so fucking hype. I'm so glad we caught it, man. We can move on to our next location. I just need like an escort out of here. That's really what I need. I don't know if I can get one today or not. I might be able to, but I'll have to pay a couple hundred gold to request one. Hey, what's going on, man? Yetin the Cretan. What's happening? You don't need an on-stream escort for days worth of farming. Off-stream, presumably. You don't need an on-stream escort. Yeah, no, I'm definitely gonna be off-stream when I do it. Obviously, I don't want to like publicly say, "Hey, man, Friday at noon, we're getting the fuck out of here." But yeah, no, this ain't even a day's worth of farming. I don't know if you've been here for a minute or not. We just caught this like 15 fucking minutes ago. I've been in Toxia. I've been in Toxia farming for like 4 or 5 days now. Welcome in, by the way. I'm Bravado. I'm working on the Mortal Online Field Guide over on YouTube, and we're starting to work on our fishing guide. This is week 1 of the fishing guide. Friday noon, guys. Yeah. Too bad I work that day. But yeah, no. So I'm working on the fishing guide for the Mortal Online Field Guide, and I've been in Toxia for 4 days hunting silk rays. This is day 5 or day 6 or something like that. And I was just gonna call it after this. If I didn't catch one, I was gonna just move on with the guide and try to fish them out of Meduli. A half hour into the stream, we finally pulled one out after 4 days of fishing. My horse has leveled up like 46 levels since I've been here. Yeah, the horse has leveled up like 46 levels. I went from level like 50 fishing all the way up to, I think I'm like 83 now, or 84 fishing. 84. Yeah, we went up to like level 84 fishing. Just in like the 4 days we've been here. We've been doing long ass fishing streams, like 4 hours, 5 hours. I think yesterday I did a 4-hour stream in the morning, and then I did another 6-hour stream later on in the evening. So we've been here for a fucking minute. Just straight fishing. We've been here for a minute. Toxia missing a celebrity fisherman of late. Oh, Squirrely? You talking about Squirrely, or are you talking about John Oldman? Because both of them stopped by and stream over the last week. Been targeting anything specific? I was, as of a half hour ago. So what I'm trying to do here, squirrels, if you go to my, I know I can't promote YouTube or whatever, but if you go on my YouTube, he popped in one night and we had a conversation. It was kind of like a spontaneous on-the-spot interview, or whatever you want to call it, right? And he had some life updates, and we just sat around and talked about fishing. The video's about 40 minutes long, 44 minutes long. But yeah, he was just giving me some pointers on fishing. But like the first like 5 minutes of the video is just him talking about why he hasn't been streaming and stuff like that. He's having a kid. His work's been going really well, so he's just been like, he's been doing the family man, getting prepped for a new baby. Anyway, like I said, I have an interview over on YouTube with him. Not really an interview. It was just kind of like a spontaneous, like little special guest that popped in. So yeah, if you want to go over there and check it out, go right ahead. I also linked his Discord if you want to go into his personal Discord over there too, in the description of that video. But yeah, no, he's been a huge help. I learned a lot of shit about fishing from him in that like conversation. It was like an info dump overload. But yeah, no, Squirrely, me and him go way back. I was his guild leader in MO1 when he first started playing. So me and him, I don't want to say we're like close friends and good buddies and talk all the time, but we have a history together. He's a really cool guy. He's really nice. But yeah, as of like a half hour ago, we were fishing for silk rays. So I'm in Toxia working on this guide. The fish I was catching out of here was blue sorix, boarfish, silk rays, sand rays, and turtles. Those are like the fish I wanted to focus on for this area. Now, once we leave this area, we're going to be fishing out of Sausage Lake, and then we're going to go down to the jungle and fish for kelp dragons down there. Work our way to Meduli, fish for calyx fish, sand rays, silk rays, trinkets, and stuff like that. And then we're going to go up to Helsipia and fish for trinkets up there, and that way can get kelp and toxi. Yeah, yeah. The reason I want to travel, I don't get calyx and toxi though. Yeah, I think that's a Meduli specific fish, or at least that side of the world, that sea specific fish. But no, the reason I want to do so much traveling though is because, you know, I want to in the guide I want to show off the world, fish around, just show off different environments and biomes, and try to put a little bit more emphasis on my entertainment side of my infotainment content. That's really it. Like, you know, I want to try to set it up like, if you ever watch the show River Monsters, I kind of want to set it up like that. Although it's going to take a lot of effort. It's going to be a couple weeks before the video's out, because it's already been a week and we're still at our first location. If you like fishing and relative peace, Toxia is the place. Yeah, for real. I haven't really been harassed here at all. Somebody was demanding a fishing tax or something. I was like, nah. They were like, all you gotta do is kill a turtle. So I was like, all right, whatever. I plan on doing that anyway. I don't have taming. But no, I ran into a couple guilds, like guilds I thought would kill me on sight, but they turned out to be pretty cool and helpful. One guild recognized me from YouTube and was like, oh yeah, I'll help you, your videos are great. And so I kind of used that as the shield. I don't know, I'm just trying to build a little reputation. Try to take that wolf site audience, you know. I'm trying to be the go-to guy for stuff. It's just a game I like. It's a game I'm like passionate about, and I really like the vision that they got, and I've played the game for like a decade. So I'm addicted to it. The game's I'm not going anywhere, and I figured this is probably my spot on the internet. I tried to do stream tutorials. That didn't really go anywhere. I tried to do free-to-play game reviews. Those weren't really taken off. So I was like, all right, I got to really niche down. So I figured this is a game I know really well. This is the community I'm been a part of for a really long time. So this just happens to be my my spot on the internet. Man, fishing is so weird though, man. Like, I've been casting right here. See, that don't make sense, man. All I did was wiggle. I cast there like 6 times. I wiggle and it works. What is this? Why? Why is this like this? Why is this like this? There's a spider running around in my basement somewhere. I was too scared to like fucking kill it. I'm scared to death of spiders, and now I know that it's alive and it's down here somewhere. I'm always like watching behind my back now. Hey, actually, Cretan, do you know anything about weapon crafting? I was a bow crafter for like my entire Immortal career, right? Because it's like kind of really easy to get into and easy to understand. But we recruited like an influx of bow crafters now, and I want to switch to weapon crafting. But I don't know if I'll have enough points to really get into weapon crafting up to tungsteel. Like, how many tungsteel weapon types can I make? I'm gonna have to extract it, refine it, and craft it. You have any idea how many points that might cost? If I want to get into clubs like maces and hammers, And I want to get into axes because, well, I use axes, and it's really hard to find people to make axes. Just because it takes so much material to make. But if anybody in chat has any information on that, it would be much, much appreciated, because once I'm done, like, chopping this stack of wood I need, I'm dropping all my bow crafting skills, and I'm going to start working into weapon crafting and all that. So I can move on to refining guides and other crafting guides. And because guild needs weapon crafters. So if anybody has any tips or any knowledge of what I can do, let me know with refining and weapon crafting. Skill points for one-handed, two-handed, makes, and clubs are expensive skill-wise. Is makes a typo or not? I'm sorry. Makes equals maces. Gotcha. So skill points for one-handed, two-handed maces, and clubs are expensive skill-wise. Okay. So I would probably only be able to make those if I was refining up the tongue steel. Because I know like tongue steel and stuff, like the tongue steel lore, and all that's secondary, but I don't know what primary points actually get me there. Or would I just have to like make swords or only make axes? Because like if it came between making swords or making axes, obviously I'd want to make axes because that's what I use. But I don't know how many other people in the guild actually use axes. I've been thinking about switching to swords, but I need to reroll. I need to reroll Clade points. I need to buy those like Clade reset points. But that's back, like, I have to like backtrack like 3 or 4 levels of Clade to switch from axes to swords. So I just never did that because I'm lazy. Yeah, because you need the extraction. Yeah, extraction primary points. Search, extraction, and profession skills. Okay, 1 second. Let me reel on this fish. This is just gonna. It's probably gonna be another Hervis or Canna. Can you you can catch blood kua? Oh no, you need to be in freshwater to catch blood kua. So yeah, that's gonna have to be for the next video. Yeah, I've been catching skull kua a lot yesterday. I caught a lot of skull kua. Okay, so here's extraction. So we'll just search it. All right, so we got extraction, 1, 2. So I'm only gonna go to intermediate. I'm not gonna go to the advanced ore extraction because I'm not gonna be making what you call it, I'm not gonna be making chronite and ogmium and all that. Every time I get up to the Tephra mines, I get chased out by Blackhand. So these are all secondary. That's a primary. Why do I have botany appliances? Oh, it's because of my alchemy. I need to get rid of alchemy. 1-hand staffs, 2-hand staffs. Then yeah, need furnace, oven. So yeah, that's the thermal, kiln, hearth. So these are all secondaries. Blast furnace is primary. I don't think I really need a blast furnace, maybe, or maybe I do. I really don't know. Because I've never got into it, but I need to make guides on it, and again, my guild needs weapon crafters. So I figured I would step up and do that. The primary at the top has to be 100. Of what? Yeah, or extraction appliances to 100. The reason, yeah. So basically, like I said, I'm getting rid of all my bow crafting skills. I can probably do that right now, but hesitant. Do I need alchemy at all to do weapons? I want to know that before I start taking out levels in it. Oh man, I probably won't be able to have 100 fishing either. I probably won't have points left over to do fishing. I definitely won't be able to do fishing. I definitely want to keep fishing. At least for now. Okay, I do need alchemy. That fucking sucks. That sucks. Fishing just increase the rate at which you get a bite. Yeah, but it also affects the rarity of the loot pool and how far you can cast, and it also affects the window of when your line breaks. So it's when your line breaks, the casting distance, and how often you get a bite, and how often you pull in rare fish. Which really isn't that big of a deal. Like, I really don't need fishing. I'm literally just fishing for the video. But, like, you know, I like it from time to time. It's a nice change. It's a nice change of pace. Tungsteel need alchemy. I do steel production. Okay, so what if I just did steel? What if I didn't go as far as tungsteel? What if I only did steel? Because what I want to do is I want to do messing and steel. Those are like the two main things I really want to do. I absolutely love messing, and I really like steel. I have 0 alchemy? Okay, so I can get rid of alchemy then.
I just didn't know if I needed alchemy because of catalyst, like bore, for example.
I know I need bore to refine certain things for a better rate, at least. Yeah. I've been using the Rock Bible a lot. I used it for my mining video, and then I need to put out. I have a refining video coming out, but I needed help on it, and I've been waiting for like 3 months for someone to help, for a weapon or armor crafter to help me make the video. But that doesn't seem to be happening, so I'm just gonna have to get rid of bow crafting and pick up the refining skills and pick up the weapon crafting skills, so I can get 2 more videos out, and then try to find an armor crafter that can record and help me learn armor crafting, more or less. I guess I could use animal materials to craft armor or whatnot, but like I don't want to get into that whole mess. Welcome in, by the way.
If you make steel, using an attractor in a big city is way more efficient. Yeah, doesn't
I know most like cities have attractors. I'm not sure if Meduli has one, but I'm pretty sure Ingram has one. But yeah, I use the Rock Bible a lot when I was making the mining video, so I know about it. I use it more. But yeah, the metals that I mostly want to focus on is messing and steel. If I can shit out tungsteel, that'd be great. If not, I'm not really worried about it. I just want to make some weapons, mostly axes. Like my focus wants to be on axes because that's what I use. But I also got to figure out like what the majority of my people use. It's gonna be a rough transition, but I should be able to pull it off. Even at which 70, I know 70 skill is good as far as stats go. From 70 to 100. Now I'm gonna use armor crafting as example. If you have 70 armor crafting, you can make really good armor, pretty decent armor. You'll have the max stats, but you won't have max durability. So 70 from 100 is how you shit out that extra durability that people are after. So I don't know if that works the same as weapon crafting or not, because if it does, then I could just lock it at 70 and make some mediocre shit that's still able to kill. So I don't know, it's just gonna take some experimentation, I guess.
Butcher for heavy carapace for armor. See, I don't have the heavy carapace lore.
At least I don't think I have. I might. I don't think I do. But yeah, I've caught like 10 stacks of turtles so far. Yesterday we were pulling turtles out like nobody's fucking business, trying to catch these silk rays. But I think my guild's gonna pay me for the turtles, so that's really cool. And then I got a bunch of fish that my cook wants to try, so I'm gonna sell them a bunch of fish. Fog in the Etherworld? Really? Oh no. I only ever had skill of craft at 70, but the lure is always at 100. Exactly. That's what I was gonna aim for. That's what I was gonna aim for, is make sure my lures are 100, make sure my craft is 70, because I like I said, in armor crafting, yeah, lures are extremely important. I'm gonna go take a nap. Didn't sleep last night. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Otter. I hope you have a good night. Let me know when you come back, or if you come back. We might still be here. But yeah, that's what I was gonna aim for, is 100 lures and then 70 craft. Because like I said, I think anything after 70 is just strictly durability, and durability is obviously important, but at the same time, you just really need the stats. Because what's the chances of you living long enough for your weapon to break? Now, I know that I know what I just said, and I live, you know, between like bow life, right? So in my when I'm using my bow, I always look at durability, because like I don't go out of my way looking for PvP or anything, but for the players that do, you know. That, ooh, that sounded big. Sounded pretty big. Heavy carapace lure you should be able to buy at the librarian. Yeah, it should be. But there's no point in me training it up if I already have like a guildmate that does it. And carapace, that's not really, is that used in weapon crafting at all? Is that used for like handles or something? 'Cause that's another thing I'm gonna have to learn. Like, I have a lot to learn about the weapon crafting because I'm new to it. But at the same time, I also have to make a video on it. So, you know, I kind of learn alongside you guys. I've never had to change gear out due to durability. Exactly. Like I said, occasionally I'll have to trade my bow out because of durability, and that's why I try to use blackwood or dapplewood, because it gives me that extra durability. But like, I don't really go out looking for trouble. You know, if trouble finds me, I'll stand and fight, and I'll die. But for the most part, I stick to more or less like the PvE side of things. I like PvP. It's fun. It's exhilarating. I just suck at it. I'm gonna just be honest. I fucking suck at it. So I try not to find it too as often as other people might. Mostly because like I'm normally always fucking outnumbered. Like, I'm always outnumbered. And even in like 1v1 fights, because I'm an MA and I'm shooting behind me and I can't get behind them, I'm always like running into trees and boulders, and it's a mess. It's a mess. My whole strategy is just a mess. In a 1v1 I can hold my own, but I'm always normally outnumbered, either 2-on-1, 5-on-1, or the occasional 15-on-1. There's just no winning at that point, you know. Man, I really like fishing. I really wouldn't. Maybe if I leave my craft skills up to 70, I can I can squeeze a little bit of points into fishing, because I really like doing this. It's a really nice change of pace. You know, I'm sure I'll get sick of it at some point, but like, it is really nice. I've never been jumped by one player, always a 1v3. See, I travel all fucking over because of my guides. My main like hangouts are Baki, Meduli, and Fab. Going between Meduli and Fab, there's always seems to be like a mage trying to get the jump on you. Or I know a mounted combat tried to get a jump on me one time, and I almost had his fucking horse skull. But again, I was running into razorbacks, I was running into trees and into rocks and into wolves, and he couldn't keep up with me unless I ran into something. The only time he hit me was when I'd get stuck on shit. So, I don't know, I got stuck on too much shit, and he got my horse. Then he killed my horse and ran away. He didn't even like stand to finish the fight. He just killed my horse and rode away. Like, what a bitch.
All good armor materials can come from fishing? Yeah, for sure.
For sure. Now why is what am I about to ask? Why is Silk Rays profitable? Fucking canna. Like, I don't think that they give any scales, but I'm not 100% sure. If they would, I think it'd be like leptoid or plastoid or something. I know sandrays give plastoid. I'm not sure about silk rays. They could butcher for armor materials for mages. Ganoid is the best though, and easier to get for real. See, I know Panzer Scale's really good, and you can get them off of the kelp dragons, which we'll be fishing in the video. So I definitely want to, like, after the video's done, I definitely want to try to fish up as much kelp dragon as I can. But at the same time, I don't know if I want to keep fishing, because I've been thinking about some challenge videos too, because like I put out a lot of guides, a lot of how-tos, and I don't want to get burnt out from that. So I've been trying to think of like different challenge videos, like try to catch every fish species in 24 hours, or try to fish up 1,000 gold worth of fish in a week, or you know, surviving in Gulcore as a new character, or, you know, just I don't know. I need some ideas to come up with challenge videos. Kelp Dragon, catch the Kelp Dragon with the Thassel Snake from Second Bridge in Toxia. Yeah, the Southern Bridge. Yeah. We were catching blue sorgs out of there. I'll probably be trying to mass fish those after the guide's out, because like I said, I want to travel around with this guide. I kind of want to treat it like a episode of River Monsters a little bit. See if I can't try to pull off a little parody, and I want to show off different biomes and environments and stuff like that, just to have a little bit of production value, and you know, kind of show I'm putting in effort a little bit. I got to make better. At the end of the day, I got to make better content than Wolfsight. He's my competition. He's like the only serious competition I know of within the niche. So, I don't know. You can clip that and send it to him. But my problem is I work 60 hours a week and I put out 2 videos a month. This dude puts out a lot of videos consistently, and I can't keep up with I can't keep up with his output because I just work too much.
Tamer Fisher is one of your tunes. Right on. I just got done doing a taming video.
I have a second character, I just don't have no time to fucking play him. I want to do Haven guides on it, but now with the fear of subs at the end of the month, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to put those out. So I might just do a giveaway on the account. I don't know if anybody around would be interested in a giveaway. Yeah, we have real jobs. I'm a truck driver. I work from 4 a.m. to 4 p.m. Friday through Tuesday. So Wednesday and Thursday are like my main streaming days. But I'm also home every night, so I do you know, random streams. Like if I get home from work in time and I have time to like sit down for a couple hours and hang out, I'll come out live. I don't have no actual schedule throughout my work week, but you'll always find me streaming Wednesdays and Thursday mornings. They will release this patch, servers will get smashed. They will postpone the sub again. I mean, maybe. I know it's going to push a bunch of people away, and it's going to make it hesitant for new players. Like, that's a whole can of worms to talk about. Yeah, it's going to be interesting, for sure. But my issue is, like, I want to know what they will do for unsubscribed players. Am I going to get locked out of the game if I miss a payment? Or am, oh man, this is a turtle. I guarantee this is a turtle. I just left Haven and I'm trying to figure out what to do. Grinding sewers is boring, but when I leave, I just get ganked. Yeah, that's fair. If you're looking for gold, go down to Meduli and pick a bunch of Sea-Doo. I know it's boring. I know it's boring, but Sea-Doo is really good money. And Alchemists eat that shit up. I put out, so, hello, Boom Boy. I'm Bravado. I work on the Mortal Online Field Guide. I do have a prosperity video on how to make gold in the game. If you are new and looking for a way to make gold, but your first like couple weeks in game are going to be boring. It's going to be grindy. If you're looking for more activities to do, join a guild. My guild's always recruiting. Or I can direct you to guilds depending on like what your play style is, what you want to achieve, or what you want to focus on, whether it's PvE, PvP, or stuff like that. So if you're looking for some recommendations, I got you. Or if you want to join my guild and hang out with the little group I'm rolling with, we're not a huge guild or anything, but we're friendly enough. We'll teach you to play, and they do events. I think they're going to be farming a troll, not in the next couple of days or a week or something like that. 20G a stack all day. Been playing since the last beta before release. Oh, right on, dude. I've been playing this game for like 10 fucking years. I played Mortal Online for like 6 or 8 years. I've been playing since 2016. But what are you talking about? 20G a stack? What's 20 gold a stack? Oh, the Sea-Doo? I think it's a little bit more than that. The last I checked. Hey, we got a turtle. This is old school grind. You have to set up your own goals and then go from there. Yeah, for real. And it is kind of a pain in the ass when you're new and you have no real direction. So just kind of like think about what kind of character are you? Like, are you a human or a villain? What kind of build are you going for? Are you looking to get into the crafting at all? God damn, dude, why are turtles so fucking quick? You're a turtle. Slow the fuck down. Slow down. Slow down. God damn. I never played MO1. I mean, you're kind of missing out. It's on Unreal Engine 4, so don't expect a graphical miracle like this game is. It's free to play, free to get into, and it's super empty. Let's just be fair, it's super fucking empty. But it's a really good time. There's a lot more content in that game. And that's kind of why the veterans are pissed off, because like they're putting out subs, but like this game doesn't have breeding yet, it doesn't have thievery yet, it doesn't have lyciators yet, it don't have enough nodes or spawns to support a huge ass 8,000 player base, and like there's still a good bit of content missing in the game, like blank books, for instance, dice. I ran a casino in the first game. I've known people that were published fucking authors in the game, and like people would buy their books out of the public library and read them. Turtles need a breath weapon for a ranged attack. Oh yeah, so they can kill me more. Puke, we finally got a Silk Ray. We finally got Silk Ray. It happened at a half hour into the stream. Now MO2 is great. Yeah, it really is. It's just missing a lot. The community is gonna kill the game. I've been saying that for a while. It's really fucking. Avoid the Reddit. If you're new, don't go to the fucking Reddit. just don't go to the Reddit. But yeah, I mean it is, and it's kind of ass backwards too. It's like, oh, this game's dying, and this game has no player base. Let's go farm noobs in the graveyard. I wonder why there's no player base. Like, I don't know, man. The community's toxic. Yeah, the community is toxic. I mean, but every game's gonna have their bad eggs, but there's enough decent people around that make up for it. You just got to get to know them or whatever. this game's like any other. People treat this game like it's their job because, like, for guild leaders, it is their job. When a game takes all day to play, when it takes you know, hours of your life a week to play and to get into, and you start developing those relations with people and you start getting really invested into the game, and you just farmed a week to get this type of gear and you lose it in 10 minutes, it creates a lot of salt. It creates a lot of salt. And it's an indie game, so the development team is super small. You know, they have a work life too. You know, they're not a 24-hour staff like a AAA company might be. You know, and I think people are really hard on them. But now that they're rolling out subscriptions, yes, they have to be held to a higher standard. We were talking about this yesterday. They now have to be held to a higher standard to get content out and this and that. You know, now you're charging me more money on a box price I've already paid for. Time to pull up your fucking pants and get shit moving. But they're also a small team and indie developers, so you know, people just need to have a little bit more patience with them and lay the fuck off. Because, like, if the same people bitch about the same problems constantly, they're gonna just tune it out and be like they're just haters. But if more than one person bitch about a problem and people get a community voice uprising, then they'll start, you know, then they kind of have to pay attention. Just like with the general chat shit, they're thinking about actually implementing a general chat because that's what their player base wants and is begging for. It's just I don't know, man.
It is up to StarVault to regulate that. There are a group of bitter MO1 players that ooze resentment and will tear down the game as much as possible. I really have never seen anything like it before. Yeah, for real. And they do. And they DDoS the game a lot, and then they complain, your servers are shit, as I DDoS your servers. Like, I don't know, man. I don't understand it. Like, why play the game? If you hate it that much, why play it, you know? Like, why be in here to just shit on it? Like, why waste your time? Why waste your money? You know? Because, like, they're closeted, right? They really do like the game. They want to see it succeed. But they're just... there's some sort of psychology there. There has to be. I was hoping TC would attract the let Jim... Oh, the graveyard gankers out. Yeah, it never really does. So in MO1, they put in a couple different PvP systems. They put in, like, factions where if you join a faction, you could openly kill other people within that faction. They put out guild warfare. They put in an arena for people to PvP. And then they built a whole new fucking game called Mortal Royale. Bet you never heard of that before. I have it on my computer. The servers are still up. Nobody fucking plays it. Because it's shit. Like, what I think they need to do is get rid of the fucking Mortal Exodus idea. Fuck all that. Rebuild Mortal Royale. It was really unique and really cool. But they put in a lot of systems to keep the gankers away from nakeds and to put them in their own warfare. But the truth of the matter is, they don't want to fight people on their level because they suck. You know, they're gonna die if they get into an even fight, or if they get into somebody that knows how to play the game. They're just gonna suck at it, right? They're gonna die and lose all their shit. So it's much easier just to go in the graveyard and fucking kill people, kill new guys, and then complain, oh man, this game has no community. I don't know, man. I can rant on about it for hours and talk in circles. Because that's all it's ever going to be. It's just going to be a conversation circle. Why my armor training got stuck at 99 and it's saying it's an overflowed skill. I'm hoping these security zones will work out. They will work out, but people don't care about being red. When you got a town to live out of and you're getting all the materials brought to you, there's still going to be gankers. It's gonna make those zones a lot more dangerous because, you know, they can freely fight without consequence. But when you're in a PvP guild and you're in a bigger guild, you don't need to go to towns. You know, you know, you can always send an alternate character or one of your buddies that's not a murderer into town to get what you need. Like, they're gonna work out in the sense of introducing a new system, but it's the ganking's never gonna stop. Why your armor training got stuck at 99? Check your sprinting skill. Check your sprinting skill under athletics. Sometimes the skills do bug out though. You might need to like relog or walk over a node line. Sometimes there is a bug with the skills. The thing that makes MO2 great, which is freedom, is the same thing that brings the greatest assholes to the internet has ever seen. Yeah, I was talking to this one guy on Reddit, and he's like, man, I tried to introduce my wife to Mortal, and we watched a couple streamers, and they were like, they're all neckbeards. They all look like fucking goons. I'm like, oh man, that's rough. I'm a streamer. I don't look like a goon. I don't know. I just thought it was kind of funny. But yeah, they really do. I mean, gear is easy as shit to get. It is the time. 30 minutes to gear up, 45 minutes to go out to farm for 10 minutes, die to 3 gankers in 2 minutes. Exactly. Sprinting also says 99. Alright, then you need to level up your athletics. Or check to see if you have any skills locked. Yeah, check to see if you have any skills locked. If you don't, just walk somewhere over a node line or just relog. Well, yeah, it's probably just a bug. But yeah, no, that's another biggest thing that, you know, I mentioned in that little like short fucking essay of a conversation is like, this game's not for a casual player. There was a guy rated yesterday and was like, this game looks really cool. I love hardcore PvP games, this and that. And like the first thing I told him is if you don't have like 2 or 3 hours to sit per play session, the game's just not worth getting into. And the travel time alone is just fucking insane. They need to implement systems for a more casual player base if they really want to see the game to grow. I know what I'm about to say is super fucking controversial and is just absolutely put me to the stake for saying it, but a cash shop wouldn't be a bad idea for the casual player. I'm not talking about cosmetics. I don't want to see people running around with fucking chicken heads. Put some capes in there and then put some Clade XP in there. Don't let the Clade XP fuck with the prominence, and let the casual player pay a couple bucks to help move his character along forward where he doesn't have to sit down for 30 hours a week just to achieve this one thing, you know? Like, it really creates that gear and that sense of pride, like, hey, this is what I did in this super fucking hardcore game. But people kind of don't want that, you know? People kind of don't want, they don't care about that. Like, they want to get into a game, see themselves progress, and have fun. So what's wrong with selling some Clade XP for $2? Obviously not $2, but you know what I mean. Like, yeah, we don't agree on that. Yeah, but like I said, it's super fucking, you know, it's super fucking controversial or whatever. But I don't see no harm in it because, like I said, it's for the more casual players that have a life outside the game. Now you're gonna make me subscribe, and now this is the only game I can play. Like, I don't have no other time to play anything other than the occasional Rocket League match because the game just takes for fucking ever to play, you know. I don't see no harm in it. It's never gonna happen, so it's really not that big of a deal, but I just don't see no harm in it. You ain't playing 3 or 4 hours a play session, don't play. Exactly. And like a game should, I mean, yeah, that's normally, you know, people play 8 hours a day on their computers. Hell, we did, like I said, I played for like 10 hours yesterday. But not everybody can do that, and not everybody wants to spend their free time 3 or 4 hours. You know, people got lives outside of their fucking computer. This is a game for people that don't have lives, I guess. I don't know. That's really harsh to say, but like, you know, they're not working 60 hours a week, you know. They might not have kids. They might not have a lot going on outside of their home. Like, I don't know, man. I don't want to say anything like offensive or anything. Like, but that's what it is. This game takes so much of your life. You won't see a shot, but I do think there are perhaps other ways they can help out new and casual players. Yeah, and they're introducing the task system. And that's going to be really cool and exciting. It's going to help people like find quote unquote quest So that's really cool. I'm super excited for that. In the weekends, I arrange for extended session, but you can go out, farm for 30 minutes, log out, recognize the next day for 30 minutes. I mean, yeah. You know, if you can find somewhere safe to log out. But it takes 30 minutes to fucking get to your farm. Which is, you know, I don't know. I'm making jokes. And I'm a tamer, so losing 2 dire wolves, then having to level 2 more. Yeah, that's fair. Relog in the next day and do another 30-minute. Yeah, like you can do. Yeah, you can have different. You can have shorter play sessions. You're just not gonna get it all done in one go. You know, you can do that for sure. No one, you know, if that's how you want to play the game, sure. But I missed your response. But what's the best thing you've caught? Silk Ray. Silk Ray as of an hour ago. We finally got our fucking Silk Ray. Hands down, we finally got it. I've been here for four or 5 days fishing for fucking Silk Ray. And it was a half hour into the stream. If I wasn't going to catch it today, I was just going to leave and go to Meduli and try to catch them. So I was super excited, finally. So Silk Ray. Yeah, it really is. And that's just because of the generation that's growing up. Like, a lot of people that play Mortal grew up in the 90s or, you know, are like 20 to 30 years old. Like, that's just what my YouTube analytics say. Like, my audience for Mortal Online is like 25 to 30. What do you use for Silk Rays? I'm using Guard Fur on a 100 hook. Guard Fur on a 100 size hook with strong line at 2,500 centimeters. They can bite anywhere between 1,500 centimeters and 2,500 centimeters. And I caught it at night. I don't remember if it was raining or if it was clear. Takes 30 minutes to get to farm spawn, but I like to travel too. Yeah. No, the game's beautiful. This is definitely a game you can log in and just take a walk and relax. More exciting than PvP. When I leave to roam, I'm already assuming I'm dead. Same. That's why I never really go out of my way to look at PvP, because like I just suck at it. But no, the game's great. The game's very unique. It is the time crunch that, you know, it's definitely not a casual game or a game built for the casual players. And it is super cool that they're bringing in their task systems, or their, you know, we're going to call it for what it is, their quest systems, to help give people a direction, to help give new people a direction in life. So that's, you know, that's really cool. They're finally, they're slowly understanding, like, their game is not made for everyone, and you're already in a niche, right? You're already in an MMO niche. Not a lot of people play MMOs anymore. I mean, I know that they do. I know there's still there's a great deal of people that do, but then you add the hardcore aspect, you add the open loot PvP, the open world PvP, the hardcore to it, and now you just sub-niched your already niche audience. So another thing that they mentioned on their live stream is once they release on Epic, they're gonna start marketing. I found that to be fucking ghastly, because this game's been out for like the last 15, 20 years, and you're just now going to start marketing. The only place they've ever advertised on is MMO.com. That sounds like a scam website, just because it's like, I know it's not. It's a legit website, this, that, the other. But like when somebody sends you a link and it just says MMO.com, it sounds so generic. Like nobody's gonna Google MMO.com or, you know, stuff like that. So they've only ever advertised on one website. So I don't know. They said that they're gonna start getting into marketing once they release this next update. So that's cool, but why take so long? The game's been out for 20 years. It did take me a while to get used to my horses aggroing mobs. Yeah, dude, the horse aggro is insane. Just the pet aggro in general is insane. And they tried to talk it off like, oh, that's just the AI. You know, you're carrying a big horse, and that's what they see first. It's like, no, the aggro range is off. Shrink it. we ain't morons. You ain't gonna fucking sell me a car. In my opinion, the problem isn't so much the gankers or bandit style play, it is that they get to play both sides. If you're playing a criminal, you should have to exist in the game as a criminal with the good and bad. The same goes for the law abiders. To date, this hasn't really been the case. Yeah, with their next update and the PTR, the next PTR starts tomorrow. If you guys don't know how to get into the PTR, I can show you at the end of stream, or I can probably even show you right now. Let me reel this in. I'll show you guys how to get into the PTR. Because it drops tomorrow. They're bringing out the task systems. They're working on stability and the blackout zones. They're also adding a better criminal system. So the way the new criminal system's going to work is if you get 5 murder counts, you turn red. When you're red, you're not allowed in any towns because guards will attack you and stuff like that. However, because of the fucking because of the reputation system, murderers can still go into towns if they are liked within that town, but they are open for attack on players. So if a red walks into a town and he has a good standing, guards won't fuck with him, but players are openly allowed to fuck with them. So towns are still more dangerous for red players. If you do a criminal action like attack somebody or attack somebody's mount, you will turn gray. I think gray is still in the game. It just doesn't turn your name gray. But yeah, they're coming out with a better criminal system. If you're liked, you can still go in and out of guarded towns, but people are openly allowed to attack you. So if you see a red player, no matter if there's guards around or not, get them. I'm in a very active guild, which also helps as a mostly weekend gamer. Yeah, that's all I got, man. Like I said, I work 60 hours a week. My guild is pretty active. We have some West Coast players, we have some East Coast players, but we're a smaller, tight-knit guild. I would be content with 2,500 to 5,000 players over 24 hours. Yeah, for sure, for sure. And that's kind of what has me worried about it. Is like there's not a whole lot of there's not a whole lot of nodes. You can only get dense crepite in like a select few locations. You can only get Gabor and Tefra in a select few locations, and they're already locked down. So they need to add. I think they need to add more spawns and more nodes, more resource spots. Because you don't want 8,000 people fucking fighting over one mountain spider. It was like that quite some time ago with being red flagged. They removed it. Why ever? Yeah, no, that was fucking dumb. But they're fixing it. They're fixing it with the next patch, or they're bringing it back. I don't want to say fixing it, but they're bringing it back with some caveats. Like I said, if they have a good reputation, they can still enter towns, but they are open for attack by the surrounding players. So, you know, they're definitely not gonna they're not gonna be welcome in guarded cities as much. PTR is a pain. If you have to reconfigure your UI, yeah, but that takes like 5 minutes. I don't even take that long. Got no time for PTR. Can't wait to jump Tetsuya. The red system is something I suggested about 2 years ago. It's something that everyone suggested. Like, they had no reason to change as much as they did, or they had no reason to fuck with the core mechanics or the core rule set of the game. They had no reason to do that. They just wanted to pass it off as like being fresh and being new and being intuitive, and it fucking flopped because we already had a game we enjoyed. We already understood how the game rule system worked. Don't fuck with that, you know. Fuck with your materials or whatever. Do, you know, make the adjustments and make the updates. Don't fuck with the core rule set. Be safe. Enjoy your day. Back to work. All right, dude. You too. Thanks for stopping by and chatting it out, man. All right, yeah, so this is how you get into the PTR for you guys. So you click on your Mortal game, go to Manage, no, I'm sorry, go to Properties. This window will pop up, you go to Updates, you go to Betas. And then this box right here, Beta Participation, you click Test Public Mortal Online. Your game will update, and when you log back in, you'll be in the PTR. The PTR drops tomorrow. I'll be at work, so I won't be able to be there. But that's how you do it. You just right-click the game, go to Properties, go to Betas, drop-down window. You're in the PTR. It's gonna run from Friday to Sunday. And then the update, I think, is coming at the end of the month. Actually, I lied. Who was here asking about the best thing I caught? Generic. So I lied to you. The best thing I caught was a skull kua. I've caught almost a half a stack of skull kua. I think they give some sort of scale. I'm not 100% sure, but it's like the best elementalist food in the game. So it's a super rare catch. And I'm not sure how much the fish actually goes for, or how much the stack of meat goes for, but apparently it's super fucking rare. And we caught it twice in this spot, fishing at this depth and all that. What about trinkets? I haven't caught any trinkets yet. I don't know if I can... I think I caught a trinket out of one of the huts on my first day or two fishing, but it was just a copper mammothist. It was nothing fancy by any means. I don't know if I can catch trinkets on 100 hook size. Is fishing more than 100 gold per hour, would you say? Maybe if you can butcher. If you can butcher your fish and catch the larger type of fish, maybe. I guess it really depends. If you can single out fish like blood kua, maybe. Because blood kua is the best health food in the game. So if you can single that fish out, possibly. I think blood kua for like a stack. If I were to guess, it'd be like 300 to 500 gold for a stack of fish. So probably not. I don't know. I don't know. You might be able to make 100 gold per hour fishing, but I don't think so. Because it just takes. We've been here almost fishing for 2 hours, and I haven't quite made 100 gold. I've been fishing here for 5 days. I don't think I've made 100 gold. But I mean, it really depends on the broker. Like if people are buying the fish you're catching, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't think so. It's extremely profitable, but I think it's more profitable in the long run. I don't think it's a quick, easy way to make money. If you want a quick, easy way to make money, I would say like chop stonewood, or collect sea-dew, collect plants, or sell like rocks. Kill bandits. You might be able to make that killing bandits. But I would say you'd have more luck making that gathering materials than fishing. But then again, I don't know, man. Like, because if you pull out a nice trinket, that could go for a couple thousand gold. But this is more of like the patient game. Like this is more along the lines of the long run. We should try to fish up some trinkets though. Yeah, I think we can start targeting trinkets. Fuck it. What hook size do trinkets bite on? I think they do any size 5 to 50. So yeah, we'll throw a size 50 hook and see what we can pull out. We'll use some basic ass bait, or we'll just keep using our guard for how much do we have? 32. Yeah, let's see here. I have a size 50 hook. So trinkets bite on size 5 to 50 hooks, anywhere between 50 and 3,000 depth. So trinkets you want to fish on the bottom like you would a turtle, or like you would the sand rays and silk rays. So you definitely want to be fishing on the bottom. So let's find a deep spot. We're gonna try to cast like toward the cave, towards these mountains, and try to find a deep spot. We'll switch our depth down to 3,000. Hold on, I got a drink in my way. Yeah, we'll just set this to 3,000, cast out, and see what happens. Now, you don't need a specific bait for trinkets, because, you're hooking a metallic object. Am I not going to be able to? Don't do this to me, man. Don't do this to me. Let's really get out there. Let's see what happens. There we go. Yeah, it's chill. It is chill. I mean, if you can target trinkets, you have the potential to make 100 gold or more per hour. If you can target blood kua, skull kua, or like kelp dragon, even, you have the potential to make 100 gold per hour. But but it's all about the butchering and the long run. It's all about a waiting game. So if you want to make money fishing, get the butcher lures. Just start butchering anything and everything you catch. Get your lures up. Get your scale books, not skill books. I mean skill books for the scales. And that the scales are where your money's at. The scales and some different type of fish meat is where your money's gonna be at. So the profession is profitable, but it's profitable in the long run more than the short. But like the end game fish like blood kua, skull kua, kelp dragon, you might find on the broker people buying it, but it's more traded. It's traded more privately between players, like over the Discord or just in person. It's more for like in guild trading. Hey, what's going on, Jacob? Good morning to you, dude. How you been? Been a while since you've been around. I can't hear my rod over the rain. This might be a trinket. This might be a trinket. The pole's not bent all that much, and it's not really fighting back. It's just taking us, like, trinkets you can reel in really fast, but we're so far out there that we got a max cast. It's still gonna take a second to get in. I'd be crazy. I pull out a skateite fucking amulet. Them things are worth like a couple thousand gold. So that's another thing about trinket fishing. If you do end up pulling a really good amulet, and if you don't have the trinket, like if you don't have a trinket that gives you either loot luck or trinket, like anything that fucks with the identification or anything like that, do not identify them. Just sell them how they are on the broker. Because if you identify it and you get some fucked up you get some fucked up trinket, or if you fuck the trinket up, it's going to devalue it. So if you don't have the proper amulets to identify it and to try to maximize the best that you can get, just sell it as it is. Let somebody that has those skills identify it for themselves. Stream sniper swarm? What are you talking about, man? Don't be stream sniping me. Oh, if I caught a trinket like that, yeah, for sure. Oh, we fucking caught Trudis. Yeah, we can sit here and fish for trinkets for a while. I gotta make sure I'm on the bottom, and that really sucks. You gotta fish on the bottom, and I don't know what the fucking bottom is, because if I cast over here, I'm gonna hit the bottom. You know what? Fuck it. Let's try it. Let's try it. All right, we're gonna cast right here. We're gonna hit the bottom. Yep. So without moving our rod, we're gonna lower this by 200. I hate how this works. All right, we're just gonna keep lowering it by 200 until we sounded like somebody was running up on me. We're just gonna lower it until by 200 until we stop getting that message. Then we know that we're on the bottom. This is how you find your depth. Alright, that wasn't the spot, so we gotta go out a little further. We're just gonna do half cast. Maybe not. Maybe we'll do 3/4 cast. There we go. Yeah, that's a lot better. Alright, so we'll just do 3/4 cast. This is one of the ways you can find your depth. You can also find it by just, if you have the fishing or the swimming skill, to just like jump in and take a look around. If you can eyeball it, you can ask local fishermen about stuff. That's how I found this spot where I can hit 3,000. Alright, so we're gonna this is, it takes a while, but you want to make sure that you're on the bottom, and the only way you know that you're on the bottom. Okay, so our depth is 2,000, so we're gonna see what we catch out of here, and then try to raise it up by 100. If we hit the bottom at 100, then we know our depth's between 2,000 and 2,050. We're just gonna keep playing with the numbers until we're at the bottom. So to fish for like trinkets, turtles, and any type of rays or any bottom feeder fish, you want to make sure that you're 90 to 95% off of the bottom. So if your max depth is 2,000, or in our case 2,200, 90% would be like 2,100, 2,000, somewhere around there. You just want 95% of your total depth. That way you're still on the bottom, but you're not picking up twigs. But picking up twigs is a tall tale sign that you're on the bottom. So you got to play with it. I want to know where Gravy Train is. He will flip his shit if he sees the silk ray in my inventory. He's probably working, but he fucking hung out like a trooper yesterday, dude. We streamed for like 10 hours. He was here for it the entire time. And Olgrim, too. They were fucking here for it. I mean, our pull is twitching, so that means something's biting on it. Something might be interested in it. Now, whatever's biting at it, we might be using the wrong hook size, or we might be at a depth that it's not around. So we just kind of got to hang out, be patient, because we are on the bottom. Or we can try to cast back out and adjust our depth a little lower. Or it might just be that time of day. We've been fishing here for like 4 days, so I'm sure the resources are like fucking extinct. I'm sure the weather has a lot to do with it too. Alright, we haven't got any bites on anything yet. So let's change our depth. We'll increase it by 100. And then we're going to do a full cast out. Alright, so we're still not at the bottom. Excuse me. In MO1, did alchemy have to do with poison for arrows, or did that not exist? It did not exist. You could make poison potions and name them like things like health potion, and you know try to fucking fool people. But yeah, poison weapons did not exist. The only thing different you could do with your arrows is put blunt tips on them, and blunt tips had a chance of dismounting your opponent. That rain ended fucking abruptly. I'm kind of glad. That was really loud. Are we not casting in the same spot? What the fuck's going on here, man? Maybe we need to change up our bait. Like we got stuff biting at it, but I think you have to use coins as bait for trinket. Yeah, I've heard that too. You can. The sheet I'm using says you can use any bait, but I got to bank stuff anyway, so yeah, we'll go grab a couple silver coins and try it out. I know that you can use coins, so that's a good idea. Thank you. I heard something about fire arrows in MO1, but never played it. Yeah, you can make fire arrows. Yeah, so the plant Nahoot, it's in the game, and I think you can still do it. I'm not 100% sure, because I don't fuck around with Guild Warfare and sieges and stuff like that. I don't think boulders are in the game yet, but, yeah, you can make fire arrows in MO1. So what you do is you need an alchemist to extract the oils out of Nahoot, which is the weed plant. And then you combine that oil to your arrows or to your boulders, and then you can light them on fire when you use them. And if anybody's using a wooden shield, or if you're destroying wooden walls or a house made of wood, it does like extra fucking damage to it. It's not so effective against stone and metal, obviously. But yeah, it's you can do that, yes. I don't know if it's in MO2 or not. I know Nahoot is in MO2, but I know that they don't have boulders, so I'm not sure if you can still do it with arrows or not. But you extract the oil out of Nahoot and you combine it with your arrows or boulders, and yeah, you can light them on fire. What guild's this? Less Vikings? He was fishing earlier. Damn, dude's holding 2 fucking campodots. That's crazy. Freedom Fighters? I seen them in Jungle Camp. I think they're pretty alright people. I really don't know though. Now I don't have a whole lot of gold here, so we'll take 50 silver. See what happens. If we die, it's only 50 silver. Put these in the bank. Got a shit ton of turtles. Got a shit ton of turtles. Alright, let's get back down there. Now we can try to fish trinkets out of the huts, which might be more ideal, so we have better guard protection. Or we can try to go fish where we were fishing. I'm not really sure what we should do because there's actually people here. I don't want to fucking get got. But you can't live life being a bitch your whole life, right? I don't know. Everybody around Toxia has been pretty been pretty decent. They've been more than helpful. Alright, so we gotta figure out where we were standing. I think we were standing like right around here. You know what, we'll just, yeah. Okay, so we need strong line, size 50 hook, 2100 depth. Throw our fucking silver on there. That wasn't quite the full cast, so we might hit bottom. No, we didn't hit bottom. Alright, so we're going to try to change this back to 2200, see what happens. I know that that is the bottom, but I just want to confirm that there's no funny business happening. Alright, so let's try 150. Get a full cast out there. Alright, so yeah, we're creeping toward the bottom. Maybe we'll lower it by another 25 once we get there. So we're using a size 50 hook with silver as the bait. I don't know if maybe if we'd use more valuable bait like a gold piece. I don't know if that would fuck with the rates of trinkets or not. Possibility. I just don't know if that's how it works. Alright, we got something on here. I don't know if trinkets actually fight back or not. So this might not be a trinket. But we are definitely on the bottom. We're going to try to drop it by another 75. But the loot pool for a size 50 hook and using silver as bait, where it's pretty wide. Like, I think anything bites on coins. So we just opened the loot pool up a lot. Hey, what's going on, Mercia? Why are you a first-time chatter? That don't make sense. You've been here before. What's happening? Are you teaching us to fish? Yeah, dude. Working on the next guide. I just completed my adventures in Toxia. It's been the first, maybe you found me over on YouTube? I don't know, man. I recognize the name. Yeah, we're working on our next guide, and it's about fishing. So I've been in Toxia for the last, like, 4 days trying to catch specific fish. We finally caught our fish, and then we'll be moving on to the next fishing spot, next live stream, and catching different fish out of Sausage Lake. Then we're going to go down to the jungle, catch a bunch of fish down there, or we'll catch a specific fish down there. And then we're going to work our way over to Meduli, catch the specific fish over there, and then work our way up to Hellsipia and fish for trinkets. Right now we're just fishing for trinkets, killing off some time. We caught the fish we were after a half hour into the stream, and now we're just kind of just hanging out. I just came back to the game. I love fishing. Right on, man. Happy to hear that. Thank you for the follows, Stink. Appreciate you being here. You're our 800 follower. That's insane. Fucking hype. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Oh, and thank you for the follow. Yeah, dude, I recognize the name, though. I don't know, unless somebody has a similar name, or if maybe I seen it in game. Thank you, man. How long have you been fishing, or how long have you been playing? Aw, thank you, Rover. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Awesome support. I used to stream Ultima Online, if you like that game. I've never played the game. I played Darkfall, but I've never played Ultima. I started playing this game back in 2016. This is like my first hardcore MMO experience, and I don't know. I fell in love with the game and what it's about. All right, we're gonna lower our depth by another 75. It's so weird. Like 2200 is our max depth, but like we haven't hit that max depth yet. It's so weird. So we just need to find the bottom. We need to find the sweet spot for the bottom. I played MO1 as well, but I never got into it like MO2 way better. Yeah, MO2 is way better, graphic-wise, and you know the size of everything, for sure. Just MO1 has more content, man. Like I don't know, I'm always gonna love MO1. I logged in a while ago to make my first short on YouTube for it, and it was just so barren. I had so many memories in that game. Like I don't know, this is a game like that actually like touched a spot in me. You know, it's I don't know. I have a lot of memories in MO1. And it was just so sad to see it, like, empty. I'm talking, it's fucking empty. I think there's like 1 or 2 people that actually still log into it to pay taxes. Diesel from NWO is one of them. He, like, logs in and still pays taxes on his keep. But, yeah, he's, it's wild, man. I can't wait for for this game to have as much content as that game had. But this Unreal Engine 5, man, it looks really good. I'm not a fan of how plants look though. During their live stream test, I didn't like how plants looked. Like the lighting and everything, like the game looks great, but the plants look like watercolored. You know, they look washed, or not even washed, but they look soft, way too soft. Like, you know, you can't really see the leaves on it. It just looks like somebody just smudged a paintbrush and called it a bush. So, I don't know. I like the more pixelated look a little bit, at least with my plant life. Everything else looks, like, really good, though. They also had a six-year-old computer pushing 100 frames, or so they say. I find that a little bit fishy. How you gonna push 100 frames on Epic with a 6-year-old computer? But I guess I'm not a computer science whiz. Maybe it's possible. Or maybe that's the only game that computer will ever be able to run, ever. It just seems a little, hey, we caught a amulet. Hey, that's what's up. Cuprum red coral. So that sucks. Yeah, that sucks. I mean, at least it's something, right? So we got a trinket. All right, so we found our max depth, or we found the bottom. It's 2175. I just bought a new MSI pre-built with a 4070, so I'm ripping every game I load. That's fucking awesome, dude. Yeah, I bought a pre-built 2 years ago. And then last year on Twitch, it was a really good year for support. Like, it was the best year I've had since I streamed. So I basically rebuilt the computer, and I got the MSI B50 Tomahawk motherboard. I put in a Ryzen 9 5900X. I bought a 3060 because it was just within my budget. Thrown in 32 gigs of RAM, and yeah, this is probably the best computer I've ever owned. Now I'm hoping that it lasts for the next 5 years before I have to update like the graphics card or something. But, you know, I do a lot of video editing on top of video games and recording and streaming, so I don't know. Like I said, last year it was super fucking supportive. Then I hired an artist on to do my YouTube project, the Mortal Online Field Guide. So now I'm able to start investing into my content and into my channel. I hope that the quality matches, and you know, people see I'm putting in effort and decide to help support and whatnot. Like, I don't know. It's a hobby. I really enjoy what I do, and I have a decent job. I drive trucks 60 hours a week. I absolutely love truck driving. So I don't know. Things are going really well so far for this year. Now that the year is almost over, tax time. keep the tax man away. But yeah, everything's been super, super great. At 4070 is fucking nice though. I should have went with the I should have went with something up in that alley. It was just expensive at the time. All right, let's see. Let's see what we got here. So I guess amulets do fight back a little bit. This might be another one. We might have found the sweet spot for amulets. I just want to hello mortal. What's going on, man? Welcome in. I'm Bravado with the Mortal Online Field Guide. How you doing today? Welcome in. Welcome to my channel. We're trying to fish up some trinkets. We caught a cuprum red coral. We caught literally the bottom of the barrel in trinkets. So that's something. How you doing today? You know anything about trinket fishing? Why am I catching weak ass trinkets? I can sell this thing for like 20 silver. I guess I get my bait back. We're trying to catch that gold in that skateite. We're trying to get them legendary trinkets. I don't know. Like I said, I wonder if we use gold pieces, if it would like raise the value of the trinkets we catch. Definitely worth something to test. But I figured we might need more than 2 gold to test that, because you know we're pulling up like Trudis and other fish. Like I said, using silver, man, that opens your loot pool up a shit ton. Only dabbled in fishing myself. Oh yeah, that's what we're doing. We're fishing for trinkets. I'm working on a fishing guide. We just completed the guide about an hour and a half ago for the area we're in. So now we're just kind of chilling, having a conversation, and trying to see what kind of trinkets we can pull out of here. So how long you been playing the game, man? You new to it, or you been playing a while? You definitely came to the right place if you're new. Fishing's great though, man. It's a really good moneymaker if you're patient enough. Somebody was asking earlier if you can make 100 gold per hour fishing, and then like it might take you an hour to fish. So it's not a quick money maker, but when you do make the money, you make plenty. You can make a lot of money. Yeah, fucking Trudis, man, get out of here. I don't want you. Get out of here. All right, so that's the bottom. We don't want to be there. We might try to go a little lower. We're not quite hitting the bottom. But I mean, I don't know. We pulled out an amulet at this depth, so there's definitely possibilities here. I'm on and off depending on the patch, about 4,500 hours. Right on, dude. That's what's up. Yeah, I've been playing since 2016. I don't have quite 1,000 hours in MO2 yet. Just because I ain't got the time like that. And when it was early beta and whatnot, there wasn't a whole lot going on in the game. So, you know, I stuck around, then I quit for a while, then I came back, then I quit, and then I came back, and now I'm hooked on it. There's finally enough in the game to keep me interested and occupied. I bought MO2 when it first came out, and me and like 4 friends had a guild that pretty much only PvP'd. They washed out pretty quickly though because of the prep time. Yeah, for sure. 100%. Like, the prep time's insane. That's something my guild always struggled with, like, even back in the day, is like, we would prep to go do a dungeon, and they'd be like, alright, meet here, 8:30, be ready, be geared. Oh, we gotta wait on this guy. Oh, this guy needs armor. Hey, I need a weapon. Let me go buy campfires and band-aids. And it'd be like an hour All right, are we ready now? Yeah, we're ready. Hold on, I want to go get something to eat. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. It's insane. But you know, yeah, just got to make sure you have backup gear. Get into the crafting and all that. Got to take the PvP as part of the experience and not the whole picture. Game does feature a lot of downtime for groups, though. Yeah, for sure. You know, the game's, and a lot of people argue that point, like, oh no, this game's all about the PvP, and it really isn't. Like, PvP is part of it, and it's a big part of it, but it's not the only part. There's so much more between the PvP, you know. This game's focus is not purely PvP. If it was, it would be like a battle royale game, or it would be, you know, like Dark and Darker. I don't. It would not be an MMO if its only focus was PvP, or if its main focus was PvP. But then you got some of them PvP guilds that just don't want to talk. Man, another red coral. Yeah, another red coral amulet. So we're pulling them out, man. We're getting there. It's just not what. It's not exactly what we're looking for, though. I'm noticing that my pole is casting. I noticed my pole is casting way far to the left. Way far to the left. I don't know if that's normal or if that's because of my skill. Oh god dang. What's happening, everybody? Welcome in. I don't know if my girlfriend's still asleep. I haven't heard her walk around. I don't want to message her. Is it the wind? What do you mean, is it the wind? Oh, wait. Maybe. Because that's definitely a fucking thing. We're fishing for amulets. Olgrim, you missed it. A half hour into the stream, guess what we caught? This is the last day. Remember how last night I said, hey, we're not going to be here any longer? We're going to do one more fishing session, and then we're getting the fuck out of here? Guess what we caught a half hour into our fucking stream? There are folks that would like the game to basically a melee combat PvP arena, and some of those folks are quite local and have been. But Henrik has stuck to sandbox MMO RPG design, so good on him. Yeah, for sure. And they do have an arena. In MO1, there was an arena in Tindrum. And if you explore in Tindrum, between the gardens and the main city, there is an arena. They just haven't opened the gates to it. So an arena is there. It's probably still under construction or whatever. But an arena is coming, and you can place bets on fights. And if you get into an arena and you win, your loot is protected from being looted. So, like, when you die, your loot gets teleported outside of the arena so you can pick everything back up. You still have to watch out for thieves, but there's a lot of guards around to help protect your loot bag. So, but yeah, you'll be able to gamble on fights and stuff like that. So, an arena is there, and it is coming. There hasn't been any talk or mention about it to have an actual, like, release date. If I recall correctly, fishing skills affect how exact your depth setting is. Oh, okay, that's good to know. Yeah, this is, like I said, this depth here seems to be pulling us out trinkets. It's just not valuable trinkets. But Ulgrim, we caught a silk ray. 3,400 grams. I think it was 3,486 units or something like that. We finally caught a silk ray a half hour into our stream. It was so fucking nice. We caught it on the guard fur. Like I said, it was a half hour into the stream because like I said last night and at the beginning of the stream, I said if we don't catch this fucking fish by the time I'm done streaming, we're just moving on to our next location, yada yada yada. And we finally caught our fish. 3,000 units is worth like 5 gold to the vendors, so it's pretty valuable for a vendor. When are they releasing Thievery? I played Combat Thief and UO pretty much exclusively. It will be coming. there's no release date on Thievery, but it's on the roadmap. I think it's coming after the Unreal 5 update. Their main focus right now is the Unreal 5 engine and making it stable. They want to make sure that everything's good and set in place, and that they get most of the bugs worked out before they start adding in content. But I think the next content update is going to be with Thievery. Hopefully they bring in breeding with it, but Thievery is soon to happen. I just don't know how soon, because, you know, they're a small team, this and that, you know. But it has been talked about, it has been mentioned, and it will be on the way after the, it should be the next content update, whenever that is. And if they don't give us 2 character slots, I'm deleting this fucking character, and I'm gonna be right there with you. I'm gonna create a thief myself. He's gonna use daggers and magic, 100%. Yeah, I will happily create a dex thief, or a dex mage thief, or whatever. 100%. I can't wait for that to drop. There are countless dedicated papers that just keep characters logged at hotspots and don't ever even log in unless pinged. Countless dedicated players that just keep characters logged out. Yeah, for sure. But people can play the sandbox how they like. Yeah, for sure. And there's some people that keep ghosts, keep like a ghost character, where they'll log in, look around for people's horses. If they see a horse, they'll send out a ping. Like, they camp out at dungeons in ghost form. They log in, check to see if there's any mounts. If there are, they'll send out a ping, and then the unsuspecting party is now, you know, gonna be caught in a zerg. And that, it's super fucking, it's against the rules, but there's nothing really anybody can do about it. Like, you know, if those players get reported for it or whatever, the GMs might take them up on it, or the GM might say that's just the way it is. It really depends on what GM you talk to and what kind of mood he's in. And I think it's that inconsistency across the board that is the main aggravation for a lot of veteran players, and rightfully so. Rightfully so. They need to have a set like rule sheet, or a set way of doing things that applies to everybody, not just who you are as a person and if your wife pissed you off that morning or not, you know. Enjoy paying $15 a month for that I guess. I will. Oh, yeah. I will. I have no choice. This is where this is just the online community I have. This is my place on the internet. You know, sometimes you just got to bite that bullet. But also for me, being, you know, being a content creator, you know, I can write that subscription off as a tax write-off at the end of the year. So that's really selfish to say. I think that they need to add more content before they bring in subscriptions. But it's a double-edged sword. They also need the subscriptions so they can put out the content. So that's really hard to it's really a hard subject to like really talk about. I mean, being a ghost outside a dungeon. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. But if that's how they want to spend their money and play their game, go for it, I guess. Hopefully the subscription actually cancels out those things, because like that's another thing. You know, right now a lot of people have different alt accounts, but are they gonna pay for the subscription on all those alt accounts? So I think the population is going to go down, but the majority drop is going to be due to alt accounts. That's my prediction. A lot of the players, a lot of the number drop that's coming is going to be people's alt accounts. I have an unpopular take. I think that deep murder count players should have stat loss on depth. That's how it was in MO1, and that's how it should stay. I agree with you on that. You know, I don't think it's really that game-changing, because it doesn't take a long time to get your stats back up, chop a tree, mine a rock, or fight some monsters or whatever. But that's how it was in MO1. If you were red and you died, you would lose a couple stat points. So yeah, I mean, I agree with that. I don't think it's that huge of a game changer, but that's how it was in MO1. I don't think subs will slow down alt accounts too much. Maybe the 10 account players will become 3 account players. Yeah, and that's what I mean. That's where, you know, I think that's where the majority of the number drop's going to come from, is people aren't going to have as many alt accounts. And then they'll see, you know, they'll see their actual player population, and then when they start marketing like they said they would, that will give them an idea of how much they should push their marketing. Hey, what's going on, Tater? Fuck, it's been so long. What's happening? We are here creeping on you. Did you raid or something? What's happening, man? Thank you for the thank you for the creep. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. You missed it, man. Like, as of 10 minutes ago, we peaked at like 173 players, and then I introduced myself and they ran away. What's going on, man? The sweeties will sweet, but it will reduce the problem, and on the plus side, more money for Starvolt to better again. Exactly. I seen you live, and I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, dude, because of, I normally only kept this, I only ever kept this game strictly for YouTube, but because of Twitch's new policy, I can multi-stream it now, so, you know, no more exclusive YouTube. Now I can be everywhere I like to be. There's going to be a lot of people that run 2 accounts currently, which won't sub both. This is going to be better for the economy. Yeah, it's definitely going to help the in-game economy 100%. Well, not for all murderers. I think that you should be allowed to be red and still res. But if you are like over double the amount of murder counts turn red, you are affected by stat loss. I agree with that. And even if you're red, there's certain priests you have to. There's certain priests that you have to spawn at, and they're out in the middle of fucking nowhere. Whether you're red or you're gray. You know, if you're gray, you wait 2 minutes before you can spawn at a normal priest. But if you're red, you have to go to black priest, which are out in the middle of nowhere. So there is specific. You can still res, just not at normal priest. No, I'm live and I'm sharing my screen. Oh, okay, stealing my content? Okay, I get you. I love fishing in games, like holy shit, that's awesome, man. This is definitely a game worth getting into. This game's mechanics is so fucking insane. Finally, the invisible rain stopped. This game's like mechanics with fishing is so in depth. You have like different baits, hook size, depths, time of day, weather. All of that affects of what you can catch. And then if you're in freshwater or saltwater, different locations. Dude, this game's absolutely insane. It's not even a fishing game. It's a fucking MMO. There's like over 500 skills that you can get into, and it's absolutely insane. I love it like oomph. I will sub both accounts, I have for sure. If the content drops don't pick up after they start getting revenue, I will probably drop down to 1 though. Yeah. No, and that's what I was saying. Like, you know, once the subs happen, we have to hold them to a higher standard. But the reason I'm not like so bent hard on like shitting on devs and stuff like that is because they're a small studio. They don't have a 24-hour team. You know, they can only work on so much through so many hours a day, that I can understand why stuff is slow or takes a little longer than a AAA studio. But if you're going to charge me a sub, they should most definitely be held to a higher standard. I completely 100% agree with that. Going lurky, I'll be back though, but still here. You know what I mean. Hey, no problem, dude. I appreciate you so much. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi. I greatly appreciate that. It's been so long, man. I haven't seen Twitch around, dude. I switched from 4 a.m. to 4 p.m. I switched to that day shift, and I just have not caught anybody online except for Johnny, because he's in fucking Scotland and he's up when I wake up. Even with sub, the standards need to be tapered. This is going to feel like a dev team from 2000, not 2023. Well, at one point in their history, I think it was around 2017 or 2018, they were down to like 6 people. They only had 6 people building this game. Maybe even less than that at one point. Yeah, yeah, I mean, like, we should hold them to a standard for putting a price on the game 100%. But now that you're asking more money from us, that standard needs to be raised. I mean, just because of the release on Xbox or Sandbox S games. See, my opinion with that is also kind of what's the word I'm looking for? Is kind of controversial too. I don't think that they should have a full release on this game. A, because it's not fully done, and B, I think the way I see it is if a game is promoting itself as a full release and it's not stable, it's not optimized, and it's missing half of its content, that's more of a scam than if they would be like early access for the next 10 years. Because if you look at games like 7 Days to Die, that game's been in early access or beta for like 13 fucking years, and they don't want to promote it as a full release game because they're constantly adding to it, they're constantly updating it, they're constantly bringing in new content. The game's not finished. Sandbox games, no matter the sandbox game you play, is never going to be finished because it has endless possibilities and endless updates until they decide to move on to another project. So that's just my take on it. I don't know if it's the right take. I don't know if it's a wrong take, but I don't think that it should be I don't think that it should be promoted as full release. It should stay early access for as long as it needs to be early access, or at least beta. Yeah, I think about New World shit show. Now think of a company much, much, much smaller. Yeah, for sure, and that's why I said putting on like extreme. What's the word I'm looking for? Putting on like pressure, putting on unnecessary pressure on a small team is stressful enough. Now you multiply that by all the shitters in the game that are like demanding and rude and threatening, and go to the Reddit and everybody's making memes on the developers. Like, why play and support the game if you're just gonna shit on it, for one? But also, that adds a lot of pressure, and like, I don't know. Like you said, they're incredibly small, and we shouldn't expect them to pump out content every fucking 3 months like Rocket League does. Even though it's just cosmetics, but like we shouldn't expect them to pump out content like every fucking month. They just can't handle that. That's not within their capacity. But again, if you're going to start charging subscriptions at $13-14 a month, then that bar needs to be raised, and we need to start seeing more consistent regular updates. Whether it's just hot fixes and bug fixes, we need to see more consistent updates. I see it as SAS. I don't know what SAS is. I feel like the team spends more time countering cheating than they get to developing in general. I don't know too much about that to really make a comment on. Let's be fair. When they delivered content, it is usually large-scale content too. Yeah, like there's a lot of like there's a lot of metrics that go into TC alone. Like when they said this will bring, TC will bring back players, that like people were waiting on TC because there was nothing else in the game to do other than your day-to-day farming. You know what I mean? Like, so it did bring back players, but it added more for that player base to do. Like, nobody should have expected the game to jump up 8,000 players because now you can build a city like promised. Software as a service, 15 times 1,200 average players is 18K USD per month. Pretty horrible budget for an MMO. Yeah, no, I mean, that's fair. That's not a lot of money at all because you have a staff to pay, you have servers to upkeep and cost, and then Epic wants to take their cut out of that plus taxes. Like, yeah, it's not a lot of money, but people don't see it like that. They see a game that has a lot of promise and makes a lot of promises, and I don't want to say doesn't deliver on that promise, but takes an ass ton of time to deliver on the promise. They're currently in the process of raising the threshold for being a jerk. I'm not sure I know what you mean by that. What does TC stand for? Territory control. And welcome in, Skulk. Skulk, we finally caught our Silk Ray 2 hours ago. It was the first half hour of stream. Our final day in Toxia. We pulled out a Silk Ray. I was so fucking excited. Like the update to the bounty and murder system, although I'd like to see them update the criminal system. Well, that's what it is. The murder system is the criminal system. Jerk as in anything from griefing to wanton murder. That's fair. But yeah, the criminal system is in ties with the murder system. So the only way guards will not attack reds or criminals is if they have a good standing. But the reds no longer can hide behind a blue name, which is how it should have never been, right? So now that if a red player walks into a town and they have a good standing, guards will ignore them, but players are open to attack them. So the threat of walking into a town as a murderer is now there and is now open for danger. And I think that's fantastic. Like the standing system, or the, you know, whatever you want to call it, the reputation system, I don't think should ever be in, because like it changed the core rules of the game. You know, they tried to bring it in as something fresh, and that's fine. I just don't I don't see like that it should be in the first place. But that's hey as long as we can look at and notice a red and kill them, you know, as long as it's keeping the reds out of town, that's plenty for me to ask for. I meant reputation system, not criminal. Oh yeah, no, the reputation system should have never been a thing. I don't really like it, but you know, it's nothing you can really do about it at this point. I heard Gratzman, I tend to lurk a lot. Oh, no problem, man. I like it. It just needs more to it. Yeah. I don't really know what more they could add to it, though. You know, I don't see the appeal to it in the first place to really have an opinion. I was wondering what the primary attribute for fishing. Fishing, if we pull up our skill here, is based off of dexterity and psych. So I have a +5 to my fishing level, mostly because of my dexterity and non-existent psych. But yeah, these two attribute points play off of your trained effective level. So our skill is only trained to 81, but our effective level is 86, meaning when we get this to 100, we can save 5 skill points for down here. Yeah, now we're just kind of hanging out and fishing for trinkets. So are they dumping the rep system for the murder system? No, they're gonna keep it. They're keeping the reputation system, but it's I don't see that there's even a use for it, like personally, because I don't worry about it. I'm disliked across the land. The reputation system is a complex beast, but more room before maxing it out. They are going to add areas exclusive to the high rep, etc., etc. It is in most games. Even WoW has a reputation system. So like what, you can only access certain parts of cities. Like if they open, say, the Mage Tower up in Tindrum, you can only go up there if you have a high enough reputation to go in. Reputation comes into play when thieving comes in. Yeah, for sure. It most definitely will, because the guards won't fuck with you if you have a high reputation. The actual example was the cathedral. Okay. And maybe you'll need a good standing to get into the arena. I really don't know. But yeah, I can see how it, you know, play an effect with thieves. Because the guards won't fuck with you, but players are open to fuck with you, and that's, you know, they kind of got to guard themselves, and that's perfectly fine. Like I said, if a red walks into Tindrum or Meduli, they're not going to make it to the bank. You know, unless they use the outskirt bank, which that's what it's there for. That's considered a red bank. Every town, I think, has a red bank, except for like a handful. But Meduli, you know, the bank by the Mage Tower, that's considered a red bank. not a lot of guard presence, and it's out of the way from the main population, the main bank, so they can get in and get out. What race is best for fish, or there isn't one? There's not really a race that's best at fishing, but because it's based off of psych and dexterity, you obviously want to save some skill points. I would go like a human mage or a Velan mage. I mean, if you want to save as much skill points as you possibly can, I'd probably go with like human. Have a high psych, a high dexterity, maybe a high intelligence. But that, like I said, there's no race that's specifically good for it. There's no clades that are involved with fishing that I know of. So, you know, it really just comes down to, like, if you want to do it or not. But even higher rep gives you longer listing time on the broker, and all values can be adjusted. That's awesome, man. Is that currently how it is, or is that you still talking about WoW with that message? The wilderness is an odd thing in my opinion. Yeah, it is, but it gives the people that want a PvP a free area to do it in without consequence. So it keeps them out of the mainland where all the trades and traffic and stuff is happening. So it's a deterrent to keep them from, you know, having a penalty, which is good, but also, you know, doesn't, at the end of the day, it's not going to help anything. It's not going to matter. You know, people are going to go red, and they're just either going to hop on an alt account or get a buddy to run in and out of town as they need. Like, it's not going to deter anything. It's not going to change a whole lot, but it's still a deterrent if they don't want to increase their murder counts, but still want a PvP. I don't think the entire fucking jungle should be a black zone, but hey, who am I? You know, you have one spot up in the north, which is Gulfcore and the Tephra mines, to be a blackout, but then you have the entire fucking jungle to be a blackout. Like, why not make it even across the board? Why not make the entire north, or, you know, just the jungle? Why do you have to black out Gulfcore and the Tephra mines? That seems like a little favoritism for the guilds that live up there. Bro, we haven't pulled up an amulet in a while. Getting kind of worried. Plus they get benefits. Wait, damn it, I looked away. Okay, the idea is fine, but it needs to be implemented well. Like I said, it's not really going to change. No matter how they implement it, it's not really going to change much. People are still going to gank and get their murder counts. There's an argument that could be made for Alvarian because most benefits from fishing comes from butchery. Alright, Jacob, if you're still there, Alvarians get racial benefits to butchery. So, you know, you might want to look into Alvarians for making a career fisherman. Plus, they get benefits to swimming. Yeah, that helps a lot too. I feel the wilderness needs to basically apply a flag to the player, and they need like a 1 minute overlay before being flagged. I mean, well, they have a thing that's coming with the next update, where if you enter territory, say you enter Kodo's territory or say you enter another guild's territory, it will tell you that you're entering somebody's territory. Son of a bitch, why am I having trouble with this? It will tell you that you're entering somebody's territory, and that will let you know. So I imagine when you enter a blackout zone, there will be a message popped up saying, you know, this is a black zone or whatever. So yeah, I imagine that's going to be a thing. See, we're fishing right here. I can't... So everyone just becomes gray, or another color to emphasize the wilderness? Well, maybe. like purple or something. There is gonna be with the thievery system. I don't know if they're gonna like actually implement it or count it, but in MO1 there was a thing called purple kills, and it was like a special kill you could get where, you know, if you pick somebody's pocket but nobody sees you, you become a thing called hidden gray, and you're basically a hidden criminal. You appear as blue and normal to normal players or whatever. You appear as normal, but if somebody pushes you or attacks you, you turn gray and they reveal that you're a criminal. A purple kill is killing a thief that's hidden gray without turning them gray. So you basically, you know, you basically kill them without pushing them. In my opinion, the jungle can be unreported PvP, but the priest and jungle camp should remain blue. But I don't know what Star Vault has planned. It will probably be, it will probably still be blue. Like I said, black priests are always outside of towns, so I don't think they'll mess with the priest at all. When I tested it, it just told me I was entering the wilderness, then I'm leaving. Yeah, and that's all. That's the only pop-up you'll get. You would have needed to one-shot someone to do that. See, I only had like 1 or 2 purple kills. I think so. But thieves always run around naked because they're constantly dying, and they don't want to lose their gear. You know, you might find them with like a dagger or something on them, but for the most part they're naked. So yeah, if you could one-shot them, that'd be best. But you can always like 1 or 2 hit them. The point is you have, instead of pushing them, you deal damage to reveal they're criminal, and I think that's what counted as the purple kill, is you dealt damage to them before they turned gray. I can't remember what happened when you just hit them with hidden crim. They'd turn gray. They'd turn gray and then cry about it, call you a hacker. How'd you know? I just watched you pick like 7 pockets. What do you mean, how'd I know? Fuck out of here. See, I feel like now that we moved spots and we came to this spot, the depth's gonna change. So we may or may not be on the bottom. Yeah, man, we only pulled out 2 fucking amulets. And they're like low-end amulets. I can only sell these things for like 20 silver. I'm curious how they planning to change the pilfering. What do you mean? I hope they don't fucking change it at all. The system works. Like I said, man, the core rules to these systems are great. They don't need to make changes. But they will, because fuck it, I guess. They can. But they don't need to. Leave shit alone. Implement the systems, then start making adjustments. Just get the systems into the game to bring the content, to bring the to make it available, and then start tweaking shit. Why are they changing it? The only thing that I could see that they change is because of the reputation system. But the way it used to work, I mean, if you played MO1, you know how it works, but for those that haven't, the way thievery worked back in MO1 is you target something. So now I'm looking at my horse. Now I'm still looking at my horse. I'm still looking at my horse. And if my horse would pick somebody's pocket, I would see that because it's targeted. The thief would have to wait until another player crosses my crosshair, or another target crossed my crosshair. Then the thief would be able to do his criminal actions without me seeing. It's also based off intelligence. If you pickpocket a mage, he's going to know somebody is rummaging through his pockets due to your pilfering skill. So you'd always want to target like big dumb fighters, more or less. People that don't look like, you know, you always want to target the fighters because they have the lowest intelligence and they're easier to rob. They're changing it because they recognize the stacks of silver is dumb, so they're changing the weight of what you can thief. Because yeah, it was pretty dumb. So back to check-in. What's going on, man? Yeah, we still only have 2 amulets. So the way weight weight was really weird on how it worked. If you had a stackable item, you couldn't pick more than 100 units. But I could steal my 3-pound bow out of my inventory. I could steal a 5-pound shield out of someone's inventory. But when it came to stackable items, you could only take up to like 80 or 90 of a stack. Yeah, the whole like the whole like unit versus weight system was really fucking weird. You could steal a 5-pound shield, but not 5 kilograms worth of gold. They're changing it because they recognize your dex versus the target's intelligence. Yeah. Or rather, your skill versus the target's intelligence. They're changing the way you can thief from a stack. I think it's what they said they're looking into. I really hope so, because like I said, it should matter by the item's weight, not the item's number stack. Because in the first game, it was stackable items were completely different to pilfer than unstackable items. Super weird. So hopefully they just make it strictly weight. What problem is that? Which is annoying. What problem are you talking about? Ventriosus fish are nice. Butcher the Ganoid skills, good for mage armor and looks cool. Yeah, I agree. I got silk up in the bank we could fish for and catch some. I just don't have the butchery skill for them. Right now we're trying to fish for trinkets. We caught 2 trinkets, but don't seem to be catching them now. And it seems like since we moved spots, we were fishing over there by them barrels, and then I just decided to come over here so I could tap cast. The depth seems to like fucking change. So now we're not getting now we're not getting trinkets. We haven't caught a trinket in a little while now. Okay, so the depth's still the same. This depth is still 2200. So we got to find the bottom again or something. So I'm pretty sure this is still the bottom. We might be able to bump this up to like 185 or maybe 190 or something, but we should still be on the bottom. We're pulling up twigs and shit. So if you have 100 gold in your pockets, they want to make it that you can take a couple of coins instead of all of it. Well, yeah, that's what I was talking about. That's what I was talking about on how it works in MO1. If somebody had 100 gold in your pocket, you couldn't take the full stack of 100 because it stacks. But I could take a 3-pound fucking bow or a 5-pound shield. It was fucking weird. That's why everybody kept their shit in silver, because they could keep it in stacks of 100. For turtles, it is greater than 1,500, but 30 from the bottom. Yeah, I think so. The way it was explained to me is you need to have I think the minimum depth is 1,100 or 1,200, and you want to be 90 to 95% from your max depth. So if your max depth is like 2,000, you want to be at like 1,900. So this is still going to cause people to carry around obscene amounts of silver to make the pilfering trifling. Yeah, more or less. But also like yeah, more or less. But you know, when a thief's looking in the pockets, they're looking for items. Like having a couple gold is nice, but having a book worth a couple of 100 gold is better. Have you gotten any good trinkets? Nah, man. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. We got 2 red coral fucking cuprum amulets. We're catching them. We're just not catching good ones. I'm using silver coin as bait. I think I need to. I don't know if using gold would make a difference or not. But we're using fucking silver coin as bait. We've caught 2 cuprum amulets. We're trying to find them gold amulets. We're trying to find them skateites. But now we're just pulling up fucking fish. That's the problem I was talking about not being fixed. I mean, that's a fair problem to fix. Like I said, they just need to adjust it for weight. You know, if something weighs more than a fucking kilogram, then make it harder to thieve. Make the limit like 5 kilograms. You know, if you got 100 pilfering, 5 kilograms is your absolute max. You got a 5% chance of taking it. That's how I would do it, for simple terms. That's the problem I was it's going to be more for trinkets. It is going to be more for the trinkets. Yeah, for sure. Silk is good for a lot. Is silk good for trinket fishing? I only have 12 silk left. We were catching Ventriosis in our first couple of days because I was told that it's a good money fish. But I think the better money fish was the fuck were we catching that was like a decent money fish? The crabs maybe? No. There was a better money fish. I can't remember what it was. It was a couple of days ago. I think it was the crabs. It could have been something else. I can't fucking think. I know the blue Sorex is valuable. It's not as valuable as Ventriosis though. But I don't have butchering skills, so I'm not making a lot of money to begin with. Because I can't get the scales and shit. Fucking Canna, dude. Get the fuck off my line. Get the fuck out of here. I don't want you. You're trying for trinkets specifically? Yeah, for the most part. Like I said, we've caught all of the species of fish that I want to catch in this area. We caught that at the first half hour of stream, so my targeting or my goal for the video is done in this location, and now I'm just hanging out, chilling. And if we can catch a couple of trinkets worth a good bit, then hell yeah. So yeah, I'm just trying to target trinkets specifically for right now. Just hanging out, talking to you guys. Just crab, vent, and kelp. Yeah. I mean, them sand rays, man. Once I got the strong line and the larger hooks, man, sand rays fucking filled my pockets. The silk rays seem to be worth a lot more. Seem to be worth a little bit more. So that's interesting. I was gonna ask why not fish up some Sorex then? Why? I mean, I can fish up Sorex. We can head up to that fucking waterfall and fish up some Sorex. We can probably fish some blood kua out of there too. Oh shit, my horse is starving. Oops. Not a very good guy. Oh damn, he almost lost loyalty. What the fuck? His loyalty's low. Sorry, bud. Should have said something. Sorex is better bait for trinkets? For real? If you say so. We'll go check it out. I got some Sorex in the bank. We don't have to waste time fishing them. I got some in the bank currently that I can just fucking grab real quick. See, somebody was saying that the silver coin was like really good. I mean, trinkets, to be fair, trinkets bite on really anything. And that's what I was wondering, that's what I was curious about earlier. If we used gold coin instead of silver coin, would we pull out a better trinket? Because these are like the only fucking trinkets that I'm catching so far is just cuprum. Which, you know, hey, it's a trinket. The system works. But there's just no value in it. Go off today? Oh, yeah, Mom, I am off today. It's Thursday. Yeah, I don't know what you know. I don't know what you know. And honestly, you probably know more than I know. Because like how I do these guides for YouTube and stuff is I kind of like learn as I do them, and then I do the research, and you know, as I learn and gather information, I present that information into a visual format. So I'm not going to sit here and pretend that I know everything about the game, but within my experience of playing the game and the decades that I've played the game, or the decade that I played the game, I know a fair amount. I don't want to spoil the process of discovery if you're looking to protect it. Well, I mean, like, this is a public community setting, you know, like, fucking fire away, really. As far as the videos go, though, I try to, like, even if somebody tells me an exploit, or if somebody tells me, like, the best way to do something, I might add it into the video if it's possible for a first-time player to do, but I try to keep my, I try to keep my videos into an introductory level, so I don't spoil for new players, you know. I want to keep that, the spirit of discovery, the spirit of learning and exploring in the game. But I mean, like, for live streams, yeah, dude, fucking share away. Oh, my inventory's full. Oh, no. Oh, lordy. Alright, we can get rid of that. I don't even know why the fuck that's in there. Yeah, we've only been fishing fucking cuprum amulets, so you said it's blue Sorex, so we'll pull out like 50. Or, well, let's pull out 80, fuck it. We'll try to fish with for this for a little bit and see what happens. Fuck, actually, I gotta go feed my child and take the dog outside. If you guys would give me a moment. If you guys would be patient enough and hang out while I go do my dad's stuff. Yeah, I'm using a size 50 hook. Gotcha, I'm just new around here? Yeah, it's all good, dude. Yeah, I just, you know, the end game stuff and the end game knowledge I wouldn't put inside a video because I want to keep the game open to interpretation to keep it fresh and fun for new players. Sorex removes the bottom feeders from the fishing table. You're using, yeah, I am using a size 50 hook. That's like 300, for real, that's 300 gold worth of turtles? No fucking way. I'm glad you said that because my guild wants it and I want money. I think after this fishing video, I'm gonna build a house somewhere. I don't know where I'm gonna build that house, but I'm gonna build it somewhere. And, maybe sell it after I'm done with the construction video. Can we stop in tonight? Fuck, my parents want to come over. Alright, if butchered by someone with 100 lore and 100 butchering, yeah, heavy carapace. Alright, that's fair then. Yeah, no, they're gonna be butchering it for lures and whatnot, so... Yeah, if that's what they're gonna pay me, I don't know what they're gonna pay me for it. Alright, yeah, we'll be right back. Again, if Alvarian, 10% bonus, for sure. Alright, so what I'm gonna do here is I'm going to pull up Words on Stream. We've played it before, we've been playing it over the last couple of days, actually. It's a really cool game. I enjoy it, you guys seem to enjoy it. It's a word game that, there's letters on screen that's scrambled, and you make as many words as you can. The minimum word, you can only make 4-letter words or larger. The minimum is 4-letter words. You can only do 1 word per lock, which you'll see what I mean when this pulls up. Our channel record's 12, and I think it's a lot of fun. I think it's really fucking loud too. All right, so with this, it's let's find a word real quick. We got skull. So you just type it into Twitch chat. It's a 4-letter word. There's skull. And then I can use another word when this timer goes after this lock. So we'll be right back in just a couple minutes. Thank you guys for your patience and hanging out, and thank you for your help. We'll be right back. Alright guys, what's up? I'm sorry about that. Again, I had do some dad duties. That was my bad. Welcome, yeah. Never a bad day. Alright, so let's go try out these blue Sorexes. Go down to our spot. Of course, it's raining and it's dark. That's okay. Alright, so it seemed that our sweet spot was 2175. So if the blue Sorex cuts out the bottom feeders, like you said, it should definitely close that window. Sorry again, guys. I had to, like I said, feed the baby and take the dog out and change a diaper and too much dad stuff. The household's starting to wake up. Don't let your baby starve like your horse. That's fair. That's fair. Alright, hopefully, man, we get some decent trinkets. Like the little chart I'm using says trinkets go from like 50 to 3,000. That's because they sit on the bottom. So no matter where you fish a trinket, you know, trinkets don't enter the loot pool until you're at 50 centimeters, but you have to make sure you're on the bottom, which is why the gap is just all over the place. They are strictly for bottom fishing. So we'll go over to this little spot. This is where we were catching them before. We can even probably catch them out of the huts. Like, to be fair, we can probably get them out of the huts. So, alright, let's pull out our little handy dandy rod. Get our strong line on. Size 50 hook. Our depth's already set to 2175. Blue Sorex. Let's get it. Of course, hit the bottom. See, this is really weird too. Like, cause right here is not bottom. Alright, let's wiggle around a little bit. Right here, not bottom. Ain't that fucking weird? Fishing in this game is weird. Why? Why is it like that? So hopefully we're at the bottom. You know, hopefully. Alright, so it's definitely... So nothing's hitting on the bait, because like you said, the bottom feeders are singled out more or less. So we might still get the occasional uh, fish or whatever, but it should definitely up the loot pool for trinkets a bit more. I don't think this is a trinket, unless like better trinkets like bend your pole better. But I think this is, I don't know. Could be a heavy trinket. Could have some weight to it. Doesn't seem to be fighting back, so I don't know. It doesn't seem to be fighting back. I don't think trinkets fight back. If they do, it's very, very little. No, it's a twig. Twigs don't fight back either, but it's a good indication that we're on the bottom. Alright, if you guys don't mind, I'm gonna eat a little bit of my dinner from yesterday. Got some Chipotle, some like 2-day-old pizza. That scared the shit out of me, dude. Thank you for the follow. God damn. Should only catch twigs and trinkets exclusively with the bottom on Sorex 50. Yeah, we're definitely, yeah, it's definitely very limited. And that's a good thing to that's a good thing to add into the guide for sure. It's definitely very limited, and we are getting bites for sure. You'll still catch turtles? Okay. I mean, that's fair. That's fine. We got plenty of turtles. We could always use more of those. They're only restricted by depth. I think they only bite on certain baits too, though. Like, blue Sorex might be a bait for him. But I think there is some bait that they don't eat. But yeah, this definitely slowed the rate way down. Turtles are just that odd artifact from MO1 that was anti-macro fishing. That's fair. I'm glad they kept it. I had one guy harassing me in Meduli, standing in front of me, pushing me around. And I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Well, I'm just making sure you're not a bot. Get the fuck out of here. Doesn't leave me alone. But it's a very good system for bots, you know. Them turtles, man, they hit hard. Fuck, I'm not even a bot and they almost kill me. It spends much less time reeling with this setup, but your eyes will bleed waiting for a catch. Yeah. Nah, it definitely is, it is definitely way more slow. Turtles attack when you pull them up. Not exactly. The ones that I've been catching, like, you'll pull them up and they'll just kind of sit there. I'm sure after, like, a little bit of time, they'll turn around and attack you. They'll either aggro you or your horse. But there's kind of like a stun phase where if you pull them up, you have time to, like, run away, get some distance, and attack them. Again, I'm sure if you hang around them long enough, they'll fucking attack you. But yeah, they're violent. Yeah, they do attack after a moment. But you have a small window to, like, run away from them. But they are, they're, people buy a lot. Like, people pay a lot for stacks of turtles. They are valuable. They're one of the valuable things. God Damn. This thing hasn't moved in months. You mean derpy or deadly? 'Cause like I said, man, they fucking kick my ass. I'm wearing reptilian carcass and they're hitting me for like 20s. I'm sure they'd fuck some naked dude up. Looked them in the face when he catch them. I looked at them enough. They're ugly. Not a thought between the ears. Come on. They need to make it where you can catch crocodiles. I think that'd be really cool. Fucking gator fishing. Yeah, holy shit. This is, like, I don't want to say it's boring. It's very effective. Eventually, panzer fishing. Well, that's what the kelp dragon is. Panzer skills. And for plate skills, you can kill shore prowers. I need to run a vacuum. I'm looking at my floor and there's like fucking. I need to clean my little space. Oh my goodness! Oh, it's a fucking turtle. It's a fucking turtle. Or is it crab for them? The gators? I'm talking about actual panzers. The gators. Yeah, that'd be fun. That'd be fun. Is it the crab for what? This is a fucking turtle. Crab equals bait for rays. Yeah, they do. Yeah, giant crabs are baits for rays, but you also open up an entire loot pool for everything else that eats them. I caught my silk ray and I caught my sand rays off of guard fur, but I've also caught sand rays off of canna and giant gouda and lock. Or lake, whatever you want to call them. But yeah, no, guard, somebody, I think it was, oh, who the fuck was it? Who was in here? I can't think of his name. I don't know why I keep forgetting his name. We talked for like fucking 6 hours yesterday. Somebody suggested guard fur, and yeah, it fucking worked. Man. Alright. Oh, I'm gonna tell my horse to stay. Run away! He's doing that fucking defense shit. Ooh, you son of a bitch. Oh, I fucking missed. Alright, he's done. I could just ride the horseback. What's the fun in that? We can probably cast off right here, but I don't think it's gonna be as deep. I really don't feel like adjusting for depth again. Sorry, for jamming the microphone. Very unprofessional of me. Alright, so yeah, this is definitely singling out turtles and fucking trinkets. Hopefully something happens. This is wild, man. Outlaws just killed my 100 jungle horse. Oh, that sucks, man. I had outlaws kill my horse the other day. I think it was like the very first stream we were prepping for, prepping for our adventure, for our fishing guide. I was running down to jungle camp. I got stuck in the water. Outlaws spawned, killed me, killed my horse. It's definitely a pain, dude. They're I think they also said in the last live stream that they were going to tone down the aggro range, or not the aggro range, but like the outlaw events. They're either going to make them a little less frequent, or they're going to reduce the rate of what they chase, of how far they chase you. What they also need to do is fuck with the Razorbacks, man. The Razorbacks will chase you across the fucking map until you cross water. Them Razorbacks are relentless. Cause of infinite leash. Turns out there's a problem with the outlaw spawns themselves. What do you mean? Yeah, no, the outlaws, humanoids will chase you through water, like bandits, outlaws, satyrs. Humanoids, they don't worry about the water like animals do. What do you mean that there's a problem with the spawns? So the ambush spawns are getting double spawned? Oh, so it's creating more of them? Yeah, I never had that happen. I'd either run across, like, 3 would come out and after me, or 15, I just thought it was random. I didn't think about it being like a bug and they're doubling up. I just thought it would be random, Some spots have 3, some spots spawn 15. Maybe not 15, but like, double. So occasionally you'll see outlaws spawn and walkers. Well, sometimes you can get 2 sets of outlaws at once. The 15 is a bug. So I thought it was just random by chance. Now, the outlaw bowman, see, I don't care about fighting a bunch of outlaws. Dude, I fought so many fucking outlaws one day. Loot bags were disappearing as I was trying to kill off the rest. But like the outlaw bowmen, I don't fuck with them. Same with the bowmen. Yeah, I don't fuck with them. They're fucking aimbots. All right, I think we got another turtle. I think you just showed me a turtle hack. Or it's a really heavy twig or a really heavy trinket. It's not fighting back, so it might not be a turtle. Probably a twig. This is a stick. So sticks and turtles may break my bones, but trinkets will never come. He said, "This is a stick." I just don't know why, like, the rarity of the trinkets. I'm only catching cuprum. I mean, I guess it's up to, like... I guess it's up for chance. But, like, I've been the only one fishing here, minus, like, one guy that I've seen over the last, like, 5 days. This town's pretty fucking dead. Like, I ran into a couple fishermen, but they weren't actually fishing, as far as I've seen. If it's below the crosshair, but not really bending, big stick, and bending as a turtle. Alright, that's fair. Did I just miss that? Was that a bite? Did I just fucking miss that? I'm telling you, it'd be nuts if we pulled out like a really good fucking amulet though. I'd fucking do backflips. Be even better if someone bought it. If you are paying really close attention, you can see the difference in bites between the stick trinkets and turtles. Yeah. I've not seen a goldfish yet. Yeah, I mean, it's possible. I'd imagine it's possible. I've seen people pull out skateites out of Sausage Lake. Like on YouTube and stuff. It'd pop up legendary catch and they'd get like a really fucking crazy ass trinket. Man, this is giving me a lot of time for my mind to wander. What if? Just what if? Ogmium trinket. But I don't know, again, I think the level has to do with the rarity, right? So we got like 84, 86 fishing, not quite 100. So I don't know if we're gonna pull out some crazy ass trinkets because of that. Can you catch turtles with blue? Yep. I just caught one earlier. So what we're doing right now, welcome back, Cold Hearts. What we're doing right now is we're using a 50 size hook with blue sorks at 2,175 depth. So we're fishing off the bottom. There's only 3 things we can catch using this bait and setup. Turtles, trinkets, and sticks. We're after trinkets. We've caught a turtle. But those are the only 3 things that fucking bite. And it's a very slow process. But it's a really good way to single out turtles, I guess. You can also catch turtles off of like your normal baits and guard fur and stuff like that. First time I killed Colothus, we got an Ogmium amethyst string. Oh, that's fucking huge. Level has no impact. You can fish trinkets with 0 skill. Yeah, but it's the rarity of the trinkets is what I'm wondering about. If you go to purified water or northern water, you won't get sticks either. Nice. Most people fish trinkets out of Cave Camp for this reason. Yeah, I was thinking about going to Cave Camp or going up to Hellsipia to fish trinkets. So like part of the video, the last section of my video, we're gonna cover trinket fishing and we're gonna do it up in Hellsipia. But the only problem with fishing up there and fishing around Cave Camp is it's unguarded water, which is, you know, lucrative. Barely fished. So so we're gonna, near the end of the video, we're gonna run a no. So yeah, coming up through Hellsipia and stuff, we're gonna have a lot of like PvP shit. I got 53 views. Okay. Yes. Okay. Thanks. He wasn't eating for me, man. He still has food down here. Oh, okay. Yeah, or if you're hand feeding it, baby. I'm sorry. Give me like 2 seconds. Let me reel this fish. Put him in. I guess. I don't know. Just give me a couple. Just give me a minute. I don't know. This thing's taking forever to reel in. Oh, cool. We caught a ring. Hey, it's a silver ring too. Alright. Oof. Hi, buddy. Okay. Well, have fun. Let me know if you like when you come home or if you need help. Okay. Alright, love you. Good. Be good. Sorry about that. Yeah, silver amethyst. Yeah, I'm really curious about this. So it's definitely a silver amethyst. So how much do you think that's worth? Like, I don't have any prices on like jewelry or trinkets. I just kind of know like. I know. All I know. Yes. Oh. No, it's not like it's gonna make it. 1 second, guys. All right, man. I see you. You're right there. Yes. Yes, you are. You're right there. You are right there. Sorry about that. Maybe worth 50 silver to 1 gold unidentified. Up to 100 gold. Maybe with a good roll. Alright, that's fair. Yeah, I don't have, like, my trinkets. My trinkets don't have anything for that. So, so I definitely don't want to identify it because I don't want to ruin a potential good roll. But I have no idea like how to price trinkets and stuff like that. Like I know the amethyst is a good rock, and I know it being silver quality helps that. So what, we'll get like 4 stats off of this, 4 stats or something. There's an abysmal middle ground where nothing has value, but they do have a set value. People will agree it's worth X, but no one will buy it because it's too hard to find. Good roll can get you over 1,000 gold. Yeah, for sure. You know, it really does all depend about the rolls, you know, especially if it has a max stat point. I know most people when they buy trinkets, they want to look for max stat points. I just don't have anything. If I would identify this, there's a good possibility it would be junk because I identified it. First cast at my normal turtle depth with blue got my turtle. Yeah, no, blue sorks, like I said, you want to fish at the bottom. No matter where you're fishing at, turtles will not enter the loot pool unless you're at like 1200 depth and fishing off the bottom. So minimum 1200 depth, and you want to be 90 to 95% off of the bottom. But yeah, it's a very slow process as you've been watching. Like we're getting a lot of hits now for whatever reason, but There was a good solid like a 5-minute window where like nothing was happening. So this is really good for the guide too. I'm definitely gonna make note of this and mention it 100%. This is really really good information to know. Which roll on a silver amethyst ring is worth 1k? I don't fucking know. Do you really want me to try and construct something interesting? What do you mean? Sorry for asking then. Because like 2 raw dex, 1 raw con, 3% piercing damage, something obnoxious like that. I mean, yeah, that would be fair. I don't know if I'd pay 1,000 gold for it, but yeah. Like I said, most people are your higher value rings are definitely gonna come through raw stat points, because that's what people are gonna be after, is raw stat points. And it really helps if the amulets make sense and work well with each other. Like this fucking, I get 2% ecumenical mana reduction. I'm not a mage, so that doesn't matter to me. The only thing this amulet's worth to me is the mounted archery. Oh, you son of a bitch. This gives me +2 dex, +1 strength, +2 max health. This all makes sense together, but they're not raw stat points. This gives me +1 raw strength and 1% blunt damage, so that works well with my axe. But my amulet is more or less trash. Now I have an amulet in Toxia that's like it has like animism, lockpicking, and I think necromancy mana or some shit, and I tried to sell that for like 2 gold. No one bought it. Like, and that's another thing, man. Like amulets or trinkets, man, they are flooded all over the market and prices are all over the place. So I don't even think like trinkets are in high demand for players because they're so common. I guess, you know, you kill an outlaw spawn, you're guaranteed to have 1 or more trinkets in that outlaw spawn. Now, you know, they're great and stuff like that, whatever. But like, you know, nothing's, if I sell this silver amethyst, that's going to be put in competition with 100 other silver amethyst. You know, nothing's really going to stand out. So I don't think that they really sell all that much. Like, I don't think that they're in high demand like people think. Like, they're good, but I don't know, man. It's a tricky business. Trinkets are gem locked based on metals. So cuprum equals coral or amethyst. Silver can get coral through ruber. Is ruber better than amethyst, I take it? Gold can get coral through adamant. Not sure minimum on skateite, but ogmium can't get coral. Okay. That's really good to know. Yeah, it's something else useful to know for sure. Just checking the pet's hunger. Okay, we don't want Skulk to starve. Again. Coral through amethyst, topaz, ruber, adamant. Okay, ruber is second best. Got you. So amethyst is better. Oh, we got another turtle. So amethyst is better than ruber. Gotcha. So maybe we might be able to chuck this off for like a gold or 2. Just based on the rock and the metal type, but again, it's gonna, especially with it, I don't want to identify any trinkets I do catch because I'll fuck up the stats because I don't have trinket luck or I don't have trinket what there's some sort of something on trinkets where you can better identify trinkets. I don't know if it's like trinket luck or if it's called something else, but you can get a stat on a trinket to help you better identify and get better trinkets through that. I forget what it's called, but I don't want to be the guy identifying trinkets and fucking them up. So I personally right now would rather just sell them off unidentified. Some beef or chicken would be nice though instead of dial. Well, you know, you're a fucking vegetarian right now. You're gonna like it. Dude, it's fucking hilarious. In Mortal Online 1, I used to I used to feed the heads of my enemies to my donkey. Or what else I would do is like turn their head into soup and mail it back to them. But it's a classic Mortal meme to feed your enemy's heads to your donkey. Donkeys don't like it, but it's fucking hilarious. There's an associated cost. Oh, we gotta fight this fucking turtle. All right, horse, you stay. Oh no no no! Not my axe! Not my axe! We want the bow. Shoot him in the asshole. Ah. I touched a pecker. Okay, gem effect luck. Yeah, that's what it is. Sorry, I just looked at chat real quick. I don't want to run off the dock. We've had our fair share of drowning this week. What the fuck kind of... That confused me. What kind of fucking attack was that? Fucking just... Fucking... He took my signature move from the bedroom. The poke and growl. Oh no.
Oh.
Ow, you bitch. God damn. Turtles, man. They're fucking You can make head soup? Yeah, dude. You can cook literally anything in the game. As Henrik would say, that's one of the things that make this game great. Alright, the problem is there's an associated cost. Copper amethysts are worth more than a silver amethyst in general. Why? That don't make sense. That all makes sense. Gem luck effect affects gem stats. Trinket effect luck boosts the benefit from the metals. Okay. Can you parry a turtle? You might be able to. I can't. But yeah, everything in the game can be parried, but not everything in the game is easily parried. So like take satyrs for example. The satyrs' left attack and their center attack looks exactly the same to me, so I have a hard time parrying them. Turtles are able to be parried. You just have to learn their animations. That's all it comes down to, is you have to take the time to practice and learn their animations. But yeah, you can parry a turtle. I can't. I just run away and shoot them with my bow. Hey. Hey. Oh shit, did I miss that? My dog's eating his bed being a little asshole. He wants to play, but I want to play. Just play different. Hey. Knock it off. Alright. This might be a trinket. Might be a twig. I'ma say this is a stick. This is definitely a stick. Yes. But why on earth would cuprum amethyst be worth more than silver amethyst? You would think the silver amethyst would have more, like, of a list on it, right? Maybe, you know, it would have more to it than a cuprum would. This fucking dog. Oh, I missed it again, my bad. Looking at my, watching my puppy, like, fucking pounce and attack its toys. I got distracted. What kind of fucking noise was that? I didn't even realize the noise was happening until it stopped. That was so loud. Cuprum has a lower raw stat cap. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, not only that, they have a shorter list of stuff. you know, you might get a good roll on your stat caps or whatever, but like, I don't know. Because like Cuprum, they only give you like 2 or 3 types of shit. Like, look, this gives me 2, this gives me 2, but the silver gives me 3, and the percentages are real low because everything's red coral. So this would give me better stats on 3 stats. At least that's what I would assume. Like the 3 stats that are the three effects that it does give would be a higher cap. But my trinkets are trash. They're a waste of money, dude. At least that's how I think. I think they're a waste of money. I mean, granted, if I'd be 7 levels behind if it wasn't for the amulet, but like I'm gonna die regardless. I'm gonna die regardless. People will avoid gold trinkets, for example, because they cost 20 gold each to recharge. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. But I think silver isn't too expensive. Yeah, silver's like, I think it's like 10 or 15 gold or something like that. Cuprum, I think, is 12. I know to charge my 3 trinkets, it's like 20 gold for everything. But also, I think it's a waste of, I think it's a waste of money on my part because I'm gonna die regardless if I don't have them or have them. Now I just now I need to have them to make sure my skills are my skills stay capped. I think there needs to be a site set up. I wish I knew how to build websites. I guess I could with today's sponsor, Squarespace. Looking at you, Squarespace. where we can come as a council and set shit straight across the board with trinkets and with fish and with anything else anybody else wonders about. Just like a like an online market where there can be agreed upon prices for certain things. I don't know. Like kind of how there's Rocket League Garage, make it like the Mortal Market or something. mm.net. Maybe not mm.net. That might be. Don't go to that site. I don't know what that site is. We're not endorsed by them. We're not endorsed by anybody. Except for you fine people. Thank you for your endorsements. People will avoid. Okay. Already read all that. But like I'm far from MK doesn't suicide work. Alright, hey, we got another turtle. Let's go. Fucking turtle speed run any percent. Have you ever had energy but no energy at the same time? It's annoying. Yeah, it's called anxiety. It's called anxiety, depression. Your heart's going a million miles an hour and you don't want to move. The same effects can be felt by cocaine and cocaine accessories. We don't endorse cocaine. But maybe cocaine accessories. That's just a large it's just a large fucking stick. Wait, are you waking up for school or did you just fucking are you just now waking up for school or did you just wake up in the middle of the night? Because you said it was midnight like 3 hours ago. Hey, what's going over there on YouTube? Thanks for your YouTube videos. Been super helpful getting started with fishing. That's awesome, man. Yeah, no, we're on day 5 of our fishing adventure. I just finished the first location in Toxia. Now we're just fishing out some trinkets, hanging out, having fun. So I got part 1 of the video recorded. I have to go back through our last few days of live streams, gather up some footage, this, that, and the other, and then compile that into a video, and then move on to our next location, which will be Sausage Lake, where we'll be fishing turtles, blood kua, probably trinkets, and skull kua, because why not? Whatever else we decide to pull out of the lake. Then we'll be heading down to the jungle camp, or the jungle, to fish for thistle snake, which is a bait fish to catch kelp dragon. once we catch the fish out of there. Maybe I don't know if we can pull out venom. What is it, venom snake or something like that? I don't know. There's some sort of viper, pond viper. I don't know if we can get pond viper out of there, but we'll try. And then we're gonna head up to Meduli, fish out some calyx fish, fish out some more silk and sand rays, and then head to Helsipia, where we'll fish trinkets. Now, what is up in the air for me about this guide is I don't know if I want to go to the Solano cave to fish dark catfish or not. I'm really not sure about that because, I mean, it is a good fish in the game, but again, I don't want to give new players all the answers to what can be caught where. I want to leave the world to explore and discover, and that's just kind of how we roll, like with the channel. So I don't know if I'm going to include that into the video or not. Probably not. Everything that we catch in the video though can be caught in either Toxia or Meduli, so I'll make sure to mention that because again, I don't want to send new people down to the jungle either. But the reason I'm traveling around to all the locations is I want to show off the different areas, the different biomes within the video. You know, really try to show off the game as much as I can. Sounds like an awesome plan. Well, thank you, dude. Yeah. So this is going to be our last day on Toxia. I endorse cocaine. Hell yeah. And my nose is still blocked. Oh, I haven't slept. I've been trying for the past 3 hours. Oh, that sucks, man. And I don't go to school on Friday because their appointment days. Oh, okay. Right on. Well, at least you got the day off. At least you're not having to, it's kind of like a day off. We're about to catch another fucking turtle. Dude, my bank's full. I need to buy some bags. My bank is full. Mostly full of turtles. The good news is the fishing in this game goes a lot deeper than all that. Yeah. No, it does. It does. But the point of my YouTube videos is to create introductory guides to show people how the system works, what it can be achieved and used for, and then if they want to dive deeper into it, or if they feel like the system is a good fit for what they want to do, then they can learn on their own. But I just want to get them, I just want to give them a little push or a head start into, how mechanics work and how systems work. The fishing guide, I'm going to go a little deeper in depth than I normally do, just to see the community reaction, to see if they prefer it being it being a more open type of guide, or a more like secret type of guide, I guess. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I'm getting my ass kicked by a turtle. Normally I just do a noob guide, like I give them context clues, I show them how the system works, how the menus work, and then leave the rest up to them. But with like I said, with the fishing guide, I'm gonna go a little bit more in depth than I normally do, just to see if people prefer it, see if they appreciate it, because again, the last thing I want to do is like reveal all of this game's secrets and ruin the spirit of adventure. Hey, yo, horse. Son of a bitch. Yeah, there is. There's tons to discover in this game. There's a lot of secrets. Alright, I think we're gonna have to go bank. Fuck, dude. I wanna keep fishing. But we got so much fucking turtles on our horse. Charlie, quit eating. We're gonna fucking get fat. And I shoved tissues up my nose because I'm sick of them running. Did you hide their shoes? But tis. But how's your day going, and what's going on over there, man? What you getting into? How's your character been coming along, if you're still around? Yeah, we're gonna have to buy some bags. Our bank is getting super fucking full.
You son of a bitch.
Oh, I thought you were Otter. What do you mean? What do you mean, you son of a bitch? You're the one with fast as, you know. You're ah, fuck.
You son of a bitch.
Oh, what's going on, Otter? Welcome back. How was your nap? How it's to reroll an ammo. Find the flux with
You son of a bitch.
Oh. That joke just now? I had an ad, didn't get to hear it. Wolf said that their nose was running, so I told them to hide the shoes. Well, you better go catch it. And we might need to buy some band-aids too. Alright, what are we doing? We're looking for a bag vendor. I forget
Let me show you.
I forget which one of these assholes sell bags. Let's see. I don't know what type of bag we should go for. I don't want to spend all of my money. We'll do a large bag for now, I guess. Yeah, I guess that's fine.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Deal. Welcome back anytime.
Oh yeah, we need band-aids too.
Let me show you.
But what else should I expect for a dad? Yeah, that's fair. At least you came to accept it.
Only the best. Welcome back anytime.
All right, let's open up our handy dandy bag. Oh man, this ain't gonna be enough at all. All right, so I got turtles for sale on Toxia if anybody's interested. Somebody mentioned that they were worth 300 gold, so serious inquiries only. Man, do we have to buy another bag? I really don't want to buy another bag. Not yet. Forgot to sell those. Really don't want to buy another bag yet. But I guess we could sell... See, that sucks, man, because we could be making a lot of money if we just sell our fish that we have. But my guild mates want it. I don't want to, like... I don't want to rob them of, I don't want to rob them of, you know, my efforts. I have to start contributing. Sorry, dogs are like eating the carpet. You carpet muncher, stop it. Alright. Gold 20. I mean, I guess we could buy a spacious bag. That was, what, a gold 20 worth, wasn't it?
Let me show you.
Yeah, you can buy a spacious bag.
Only the best for you. Welcome back anytime.
Just ate a lot of food, so I don't want to give them a treat. Raindrops keep falling on my head. They keep falling. Alright, we'll leave that out of the bag for the... Damn it, I get... Can you show Puppers, or is he sleeping? Not sleeping. I can show him. Hey. Fatty. Yeah, see? Puppers. Hey. Say hi to the nice people. Say hi to the nice people. Oh, you son of a bitch. Hey, buddy. Now he's gonna beg for attention for the next, like, 30 fucking minutes. Hi. Augers. Now he's gonna beg for attention. Now he's eating his rawhide. He's alright. Bye, puppers. Yeah. He's doing really good. He has another vet appointment on the 9th. I'm low-key hoping he falls back asleep. Oh, now he wants to play. Yeah, I don't know. We're going to get a solid stream in today. Hopefully he will. What do you mean? I forget what I said. He's been sleeping like most of the morning. He was up like we had him up really late last night. We had him up to like 12:30. So he slept most of the morning. Like he didn't even eat breakfast. I brought him downstairs to start my stream and he fell right back asleep. Yeah, no, he's in a playful mood right now. He ain't going to sleep for a little bit. He was chilling and eating his rawhide before I picked him up. Why did my phone vibrate like that? Golly. Fucking Instagram. I haven't used Instagram in forever. I need to learn how to social media and get my reach out there more. I have no idea how to social media. I don't Twitter. I don't Instagram. My life's just not that interesting, man. I drive truck for a living, and I play this game. That's pretty much it. I don't want to like put my kids and my like home life out on the internet like that. Speaking of kids and home life, my kid's actually going to start streaming next month. I'm pretty excited for that. I gave him some of my old equipment that I used when I first streamed. He's been dying to stream for like a year or two. It's all he ever talks about. He's a kid and he wants to be a YouTuber. He wants to be a live streamer. But now that it's getting close to him being able to, because they have that like age limit or whatever before you can like be on Twitch. Now he's starting to get a little bit of cold feet, and I'm trying to like encourage him to get on and try it out, because why not, man? Like if you're gonna play a game all day, you might as well try to stream it and whatnot. But so we have no issue with it really, as long as his mom's like monitoring the chat and we're checking in on him and making sure he's not doing fucking anything ridiculous like I show speed. But I don't know. He's pretty excited, but at the same time he's like super nervous to like start. And game-based stuff? Yeah, no. I don't know if we're gonna like get him on camera or anything. I don't know. It's really up to him. Like he's 13, he can start making a little bit of choices by himself. We trust him to be on the internet. We know he's not a fucking idiot. Like he ain't gonna do anything crazy. Have you tried fishing turtles in the tents? No, I haven't. Only because I don't want to fall into the water. But I've been juggling it around in my head for a minute to go there and try to fish trinkets out of the tents, because like we're not having a lot of luck here. with trinkets. I mean, we are catching trinkets, but it's just not like, I don't know. I just don't want to fall in the water. Because I fell through the planks once before. I think it was yesterday or the day before. I went to like make a funny and make my camera large, but my numlock was off, or my hotkey, so I turned numlock on without thinking and walked straight into the fucking water and died. I think we got another turtle there, man. Fuck. Turtles are fucking abundant. Jesus Christ, there's so many turtles. I ain't even after turtles, man. A herbis? The fuck's a herbis doing on here? Did I put on the wrong hook? We must have not been at the bottom. We must have been in a deeper spot, like off of the bottom. Get that herbis shit out. Get it out of here. I must have been in a deeper area. Yeah. Okay, now we're on the bottom. The fucking... Nothing has hit in the last 3 seconds, so now we're definitely on the bottom. But yeah, I was thinking about running in there. I think in the tents I can get like 2,000 depth or 1,700 depth. I used to, not that hut, not the middle huts, but the ones over by the crane, I think, was the ones I was fishing out my first few days here. But this spot right here with the 3,000 depth, I was pulling out blood kua pretty frequently. I caught like 2 or 3 last night. Got like 4K of them. Skull kua, my bad. Skull kua. I don't know if I said skull or blood. If you fish some turtles in the tents, they are super easy to kill at range. If you stand in the center when they spawn, or vice versa. Oh, really? Okay. I didn't know that. I was just worried about me having to run away and falling in between the planks. That's what I was worried about. But if they can't walk over the planks, then hell yeah. That'd be a much better environment to fight in. Okay. Then yeah, we might go check those out. Let me see what I catch here. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Let me see what I catch here. We should play a fucking game. We should play a drinking game. I gotta work in the morning, but kinda thirsty and I want to drink. It could be hard to find the depth in the tents sometimes, though. Yeah, no, I noticed that when I was fishing in them, you gotta cast like underneath the pillar, basically, like that little center platform. You gotta get underneath there to really get into the depths. But the thing about trinket fishing is they can be anywhere from 50 to 3,000 depth. You know, you just gotta find the bottom and you have chances to catch trinkets between a 5 and 50 hook. So I thought using a 50 hook at the bottom would catch better trinkets, but I guess it comes down to like singling out your loot pool to really target, you know, what you're after. Alright, this is either a stick or a trinket. I'm gonna guess a stick, because that's all we've been catching over the last couple minutes. Yeah, this is a stick. It's not like fighting back or anything. Yep. All right, let's go check out the tents. And when it rains, I don't know if I should just do it at this tent or go to the other tents. Man, it's the closest tent, so might as well. Kind of want to be around guards. I know that the guards patrol around those tents over there, which is why I was fishing there. All right, let's see what happens. Let's check it out, man. All right, I want you to stay right fucking there. All right, let's see here. Well, I don't know if it's the bottom or not, but we're about to find out. Apparently it worked. All right, judging by the biting frequency, this is definitely the bottom. Fucking first cast, let's go. Not sure what this is yet. Might be another stick. Oh, I don't know. It's pulling back. It's probably a fucking fish. We're probably not on the bottom. It's probably a goddamn herbis. Yeah. Probably a canna or a herbis or some shit. Or a very small turtle. I need to get my stam reserves up. I need to start picking up some pickles. I want to answer that question in help chat. Alright, yeah, fucking Herbis, go fuck yourself. Alright, let's go 2,200. Alright, this ain't quite, I don't think that this is the bottom, so we're gonna reel this back in. We gotta find the bottom, so we're gonna go back up to 2,400. Alright, this ain't the bottom either. That's really interesting. This is actually pretty fucking deep. 2,600. That ain't the bottom either. I don't think that this will be, I don't think that it would be 3,000. But I mean, it very well could be. If it's deeper than 3,000, yeah. If this is deeper than 3,000 and we're still not on the bottom, yeah. If it's deeper than 3,000, we're still not on the bottom. We're not going to be able to fish here. All right, and it is, so we're not going to be able to fish here. We're gonna have to go to another tent. We'll go to those ones over there by the crane. Hey, dickhead. What's going on, Skull? Man, I've been thinking about getting new emotes. I need to do like a channel overhaul on YouTube and on Twitch. Like, the themes of everything, like the steampunk koalas and stuff, they're not fitting they're not fitting my aesthetic anymore. I gotta do like a channel overhaul on emotes and everything. I don't know how much my artist would charge for like new emotes, new BRB screens, and starting soon screens and banners and all that. Like, I definitely just need a whole new you son of a bitch. I definitely need just a whole new Alright, fine, we'll go up here. Golly. I need like a channel makeover. You son of a bitch. Alright, there we go. See, this is why we need breeding. I need more dexterous horses. Thanks. Oh, dude, he's bad company. Oh, man, they're kill on sight. They're KOS for me. I need to push him in. I need to push him in. I ain't gonna fuck with him because I don't want no problems. Oh, but he's kill on sight. He's on our KOS list. He's on our KOS list. I fucking want to. He probably has swimming. Oh my god. See, if he was away from guards, I would see, okay, if he was away from guards, like where we were fishing, I'd most definitely fuck him up. Just because, like, you know, it's a political game. I want to push him in so fucking bad. I really need to. It would be fucking funny. Where's my horse? My horse is over there. Okay. Paint his head with arrows? I would love to if there wasn't guards around. Like, the moment I fucking smack him, I'm gonna turn criminal and guards will swarm me. Like, don't get me wrong. Like I said, I do enjoy PvP, but I don't try to go out of my way looking for trouble. But he's KOS. I can do that and not get in trouble with the guild. It's fine to be a dickhead once in a while. Especially, like, I don't know, Bad Company got a bad reputation. It's in their name. Oh, he fucking heard me. He fucking heard me. I didn't know I'd make a fucking noise. I didn't know I'd make a fucking noise. I wanted to test it. I didn't know it would make a fucking noise. That's some bullshit. Why do I gotta huh? Alright, what fucking depth are we gonna try? Let's try 2,000. He fucking ran away. He fucking ran away. Let's see where he's going. Let's see where he's going. I can still kind of see him. Oh, he's going up toward town. He's going up towards town. Wait, whose horse is that? Is that his fucking horse? No, he's riding his horse. Whose horse is that? Yeah, he's going up toward Toxia. I didn't know that it would make a fucking noise. Why would it make a noise? What a bitch. Alright, we're not at the bottom yet. Alright, so we gotta find the bottom. Once again. Damn, is this gonna be another 3,000 foot fucking bottom? I hope not, man. So we won't be able to fish this tent either, if it is. Dude, what is going on with this? Why? I was fishing here for the last like 3 days, and I could only get as far as 1,700 on my depth. Why is it 3,000 there? Like, I can see the bottom. That don't make no fucking sense. See, I hit the bottom there, but not over there? The fuck? What is this shit? Why is fishing like this? I wonder if it's like a glitch because of the building. Dude, why is fishing like this, man? Alright, we found a depth. So let's back it up by 100. Alright, now we're just gonna chill and wait. I think we're at the bottom. It's a good indicator that nothing is biting on this. Yeah, we're on the bottom. Why would it make... I was really gonna push him in. I don't know why it made a fucking noise when I pushed. That's some bullshit. But now we know. Now we know. Live and learn. Actually, I need to change that sound effect. I think that's copyrighted on YouTube. I tried to add it into a video once and they were like, "No, don't use that." I need to change up the sound alerts. The little bitch rode away. I have no idea why it took so long. Wonder if there's anyone on in the guild. Well, there's a bunch of people on. Yeah, it still works. I just have to type it manually, or a mod has to do it. But yeah, it still works. I had to stop using StreamerBot until I mess around with the channel points because of the hype one. That is the One Punch theme song, and I gotta adjust.
Are you winning, son?
Yeah, and I got to adjust. I have to adjust the stream to start fitting YouTube's copyright system. So I just haven't been using StreamerBot. I'm trying to get a Stream Deck, man. I kind of really want a Stream Deck, so I don't have to rely on StreamerBot. StreamerBot's an excellent tool and it's free and it's great, but it's too much, man. You know, it just takes a lot of work for what it is. With a Stream Deck, I can just, you know, that's all StreamerBot is essentially, is just a virtual Stream Deck. I don't even need a Stream Deck, honestly. I just need a little keypad keyboard. But again, that's like a lot of fucking steps to accomplish what, you know. With the Stream Deck, man, all you're really doing is paying for convenience. Like, they're not even, you can set up a Stream Deck. You can automate your, like, make your own Stream Deck for way less money. And even free. So really, yeah, at the end of the day, you're just paying for convenience. But I still kind of want one because the convenience is nice. I need to send Sean money? Why? You can send me money. What do you need to send Sean money for? Merch? Oh, he sent you merch? That's awesome, man. Here's a turtle. Or a really large stick. Or a fucking herbis. It's definitely ain't a herbis. The pole's bending way too much for it to be a herbis. Probably a fucking turtle, dude. I'm tired of catching turtles. Give me trinkets! That's what we're here for. I need trinkets. The preciouses. You gonna stop fighting there, fucking bull dick? See, I was thinking about, I don't know, I've been thinking about merch for a long time. I just don't have the audience for it, so. I have merch designed. I just never opened my store. And now that I'm, you know, shifting content paths, like I said, I need an entire stream, like, makeover, new emotes, new screens, like, I don't even think I need an overlay for the most part. Minimalist seems to be, like, the in thing that all streamers are doing now, so I don't even need overlays. I just need, like, emotes, really. And, like, oh, I caught a legendary catch! Let's go! Fucking screenshot! Screenshot! No way! Caught a legendary herbis. 5,051 grams.
GG!
Golly. I mean, that's a big-ass herbis. But I shouldn't be catching herbis. I should be at the goddamn bottom. Alright, I don't know. Is that a world record? What's the world record on herbis? we might have a world record on our hands. Man, I need to create an account so I can fucking actually read this shit. That's not a herbis. I'm tired of going through fucking forums. This is why I said we need a website to hold world records for trinket prices. We need to come together as a community and make a goddamn website for this. All right, hold on. Let's try searching. Herbus. Herbus Maximus. All right. Fuck, dude. Caught a legendary Herbus. That's crazy. I don't think we're gonna find it. I don't want to search. I don't want to look through all the. I don't want to look through the forums like this. How to fish a turtle. Fishing tutorial. Catch fish stream summary. Yeah, that's cool, man. That's what I needed. To be fair. LibQ. See, these all might be outdated. These all might be out. We just need a better system for this. We need a better goddamn system. Yeah, I need to sign up. So, shit. I don't know. We might have a world record on our hands. We might. I don't want to go through the fucking. I don't want to look through the forums to figure it out. Is there a fishing Discord we can join? But hell yeah, dude. For world record for the fish we caught. There's quite a few fishing discords, and they kind of hold their own records. That's fair. Well, I don't know. I caught a 5,000, or caught a 5 kilogram Herbus. Might be a record. I don't know. It was a legendary catch, so it's a good sign. That was my first legendary catch. I've never. That's pretty cool. We got the achievement. We got an achievement for it too. I don't know where to look for it. Achievements. Where the fuck? Why wouldn't it be first? Wait, locked. Hold on. No, I just. What are you talking about? 6 achievements. 1, 2. Something popped up and said we unlocked it. Maybe it just didn't update. Maybe I have to like quit the game and come back for it to update. I don't know. Something popped up in my corner. I was too excited to look at it, but I'm pretty sure it was an achievement. And I screenshot the fuck out of it. Alright, it's probably a stick. So that's all we've been catching so far, is stick and Herbus and more sticks. The occasional turtle. I don't think amulets fight back, but I could be wrong. I'm trying to fish out of these huts, man. I really am. And it's hard to find the depth in these huts. Gonna pull up on YouTube on my Switch so I can play a game on my phone. No problem, man. I appreciate you. Alright, we caught an amulet. Right on, looks silver. It's pretty badass. Silver amulet with a red coral. Nothing fancy. But we got it. We got one. Yeah, don't hit the wall, dickhead. The fuck. There we go. Alright, cool. I was just bitching about it, so we caught one. Awesome. 10 grams. Alright, I'm on YouTube. Give me a shout if you need me, for sure, for sure. I appreciate you hanging out and lurking and chilling through this long ass stream. We've been live for almost 5 hours. I have no life. Yeah, I have no idea what to talk about now. Oh, come on now. Yes. We're bound to get something. Hmm. Yes. Indeed. These kids ain't got no goddamn patience. And hope chat. This is incredibly slow. Like, damn. Incredibly slow. Oh, finally, we got something. I think it's a really big stick. I'm about tired of these goddamn sticks in my motherfucking pond. Alright, where are we at? Okay. Okay. Yeah, man, I have no idea. There's not much to talk about from here. There really isn't. I'm out of topics. I'm out of patience. I'm out of sanity. I just want my legendary amulet. Ultimately, I want the fuck out of Toxia. I'm so tired of being here. Getting a little stir crazy. However, we are pushing over 100 frames, so GG. It took me 2.4k or so trinket target casts before I found a silver topaz. What? That's crazy, man. I don't know. This little system, I forget who told me, it could have been you, about the blue Sorax singling out turtles, twigs, and trinkets. It's really helpful information, but it is slow. It is slow. But it's worth it. Like, holy shit, dude. We pulled up. Is a slow bait? It really is, but I mean, I've caught more turtles today than I did all week. This might be a turtle. It just takes a while. Honestly, watching you chop wood and shit would probably be more interesting than this. Oh, why would you say that, dude? Ain't no way chopping a tree is gonna be more interesting than the random loot you can pull from the water. Yeah, it's probably a turtle. If you do it in shallow water, it's only trinkets and twigs. Oh yeah, that's a good idea too. Yeah, but I mean, like, turtles hold value, right? Like, you can get value out of turtles. So yeah, it ain't really that big of a deal to pull them in and kill them. Like, they're worth something. So, but however, like I said, we're gonna do most of our amulet fishing for the video up in Hellsipia in the pure water ponds. Or I think there's a pond up there that has purified water. I think it's a huge ass pond. I don't know. There's a lake or something up there that is good for trinket fishing. I don't know where it's at, but we're gonna have to adventure around and find it. And that's, you know, the beauty of doing this video too, is we're gonna go all over the place, check out different locations and different stuff like that. Oh, you would spawn there, you sack of shit. Watch his loot bag fall in the water. Oh, this is so much better. I thought it would flash like a melee weapon. I thought it would flash. Okay, cool. We're close enough. Perfect. I forget where we were standing. I think we were casting like right here. I think it was like right here. Or right here. I can't remember what pillar where we're at. Whatever. You have to be careful not to drag it to the guards because they will delete its loot. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Dude, I don't even know. I'm watching people like argue in help chat, like, you know, they're saying like good fight is a jab. People forget that there's a living, breathing world outside of their basements. They got they're real sweat buckets with fucking. It's crazy. Just so mad. People are so mad. You gotta be mad. I think it's. I was gonna say I think this might be a trinket, but I think we're in deeper water. This might be just like a herbis. Oh no, it is an amulet. Right on. That's what's up. Red coral. Yeah, that's all we're pulling out is red corals, man. We haven't caught anything really. Well, we caught that silver ring with an amethyst. We haven't really got any anything crazy though. Like what realistically, what's the chances of pulling out something worth a couple thousand? Don't imagine very high. Oh, damn it. I was about to sit down and relax, you piece of shit. We missed it. I mean, I am already setting. I was just gonna like lean back and chill. God damn. Yeah. Pretty fucking crazy. It's alright though. This is a good time. I just can't wait to leave. I want to get to Sausage Lake, start fishing up some blood kua. I'm hoping that there's not a lot of fish within the blood kua loot pool where we can actually get a couple thousand, possibly a stack. Sell that stack for a good bit of money. Cause I don't know, the plan after the video is to buy a house. I don't know where I'm gonna place it yet. Because I'm honestly, if I buy a house and I place it, there's no way that I'm actually gonna use it because I travel all over way too much. But if I can find a house with a nice location, I wouldn't mind trying to flip it and sell it to a random player or like to another guild or something. Buy like a tier 2 house and place it somewhere. Do you have a safe house that you can hide at that sausage lake? Nope. Because it's gonna be super spicy. Yeah, no, it is. However, a guy from Low, I don't know if he was in stream or if I ran into him in game. He said that I could fish out of their keep. Like I said, I don't know. People enjoy my videos enough to like have me around. Sausage Lake stream will be Chad if you just pull up to the water. Well, yeah, that's the plan anyway. That's the plan, because like technically right now, I mean, I got 5 hours of footage going right now, right? We've been streaming for like 5 hours. But that's ultimately what we're doing right now, is recording for YouTube. So because the video is going to take a couple weeks to like make and travel and fish and produce and edit and all that, I just want to live stream the adventure and then take clips out of the live stream and turn it into like a 15-minute video. So yeah, that's essentially what we're going to be doing. We're going to fucking pull up to Sausage Lake, low rider in hand, low skulk in hand, and fucking have at it. Hope we don't get stream sniped. Title the fucking stream "Recording for YouTube." Cross our fingers and fucking pray. Take him up on that. Sausage is really heavy duty PvP. Yeah, it's because Bad Company wants the keep spot that Low has. Before Bad Company and Low had that keep. Now I'm going off of word of mouth. I'm starting to get tired, so I'm trying to sleep again. All right, dude, no problem. Have a good night again. Before there was another guild that owned that keep or whatever, and there's a lot of drama surrounding it because that keep was promised to Bad Company or something, but Low came in with a better offer and essentially bought it out from under them. So that's what that whole like war is stemming from, is Bad Company was promised something and then somebody else offered a more lucrative price, and business is business. At least that's the gist of it. The Maryland Times, there's a whole thing about it on their YouTube channel. Like, I don't know, he's a reporter that runs around Maryland and gets the scoop on the mortal drama, if you will. I didn't check this ring, but I'm pretty sure this is just a red coral ring. It looks a little purple, but that could just be like the colors meshing together. We'll check it here after this. Yeah, I kind of really hope that, you know, people just let me do my thing, make my content. The likelihood of that is little to none. I don't know, though. I've used it as a shield before. I'm not ashamed to say it, and it's worked out. It is what it is. I gotta do what I gotta do to put out my consistent videos. Fucking Herbis. Okay, so we weren't at the bottom there. That's really fucking interesting. Yeah, it's just a red coral ring. We're not getting like any trinkets worth of value. It's crazy. Alright, this might be our last cast, because I gotta go back through the videos, gather up some footage, and get upstairs and see if my kid needs my help. I gotta go check on family and stuff. The wife left to go do something, and I just need to, you know, take a gander upstairs, make sure all the kids are still alive, collect some footage for the video. That's right. Shut the fuck up, Alexa. Collect some footage for the video and just kind of hang out for the rest of the day. I gotta work tomorrow, so I don't know. The next stream is going to be after we leave Toxia. I can't stream until I leave Toxia. I mean, I could while I'm in Toxia, but you, my friend, are him. Now what? Now nothing's just gonna bite? What fucking time is it? Give me something. It's 4 o'clock. It's 4 goddamn 30. The sun's still high. There you go. Do it again, but harder. That's what she said. There you go. Keep at it. Give me another. Damn, dude. Our horse started out at level 32 when it was like day 3. Our horse leveled up like 50 fucking levels. Our fishing went from like 45. I don't know what level it is now, 87. Absolutely wild. We've been in Toxia for so fucking long. But another thing about the old Sausage Lake stream and stuff is, like, I stream in the morning. Like, East Coast mornings, so it's not exactly prime time, but my streams lead into prime time. Like, it's 2 in the afternoon right now. I've been streaming since, like, 9 a.m. Alright, give me something. Come on. Big money, no whammy. Thanks, I appreciate that. I just don't want to catch a stick. There we go. Alright, this is either a stick or an amulet. I don't know which yet. Amulets actually fight back, I'm learning. So, probably a fucking stick. Oh, no, it's not. Alright, so it might be a fish. It's not a very big fish, not a very strong fish, but a fish indeed. Man, we made shit for amulets today though. Like I said, I can sell these between like 20 silver and a gold. Like they are I don't suspect they are going to get bought amongst the sea of other trinkets. Like, I don't know. I think I might just discover them on my own and see if there's something in there worth like worth my character to wear. Nah, this is some sort of fish, man. If it was an amulet, it should have been up by now. If it was a twig, it should have been up by now. This is just some sort of... It's probably fucking herbis. Yep. Called it. Alright. Let's get our horse to follow us. We're gonna go bank some stuff, count our stack of turtles, and probably head on out of here. Hey, what's going on, Speedy? What's going on? Not much, man. Fucking just got done fishing for the last 5 hours. What's going on with you, man? Welcome in. Alright, let's see. Let's start putting some stuff away. We can probably just sell that. That's fucking trash. We'll put that in there. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 17, so 17.7 stacks of fucking turtle. God damn. That's what I like to see. Golly. We're just gonna sell off the herbis. Fuck it. You catch much? Yeah, dude, we finally caught the silk ray today. We caught the silk ray. This is our last day on Toxia, and we finally caught the silk ray a half hour into the stream. So, other than that, we started fishing for, we started fishing for turtles and trinkets. We didn't catch much trinket-wise, but we caught a shit ton of turtles. So that was really cool.
Thank you. Welcome back.
We made a half a gold. But, alright, I think I'm gonna end it here. Speedy, if you want, you can message me over on Discord. I gotta update, Call of Duty. But, yeah, I gotta update Call of Duty, but if you want, you can message me over there. For the rest of you over on YouTube, I will see you in the next live stream. I do not know when that's going to be, so make sure you like, subscribe, follow the channel. Our next location is going to be over at Sausage Lake. It will either be sometime next week or the following week, or, you know, I also stream random days throughout my work week, but either way, we're not going to be live until we're out of Toxia, officially. So this might be the last time you see a live stream for like a week. Don't worry, I'm not dead. Unless I do die, then I'll have my wife put out a statement. My people will call your people, you'll find out. But until then, message me over on Discord, join our Discord. And I'm gonna go watch the internet. You guys watch the skies.